back! Hey!
Hello everyone and welcome to the Captain Tsubasa Dream Team Dream Championship 2022.
Everyone, welcome back!
Today,
it is the second day. It is the second day for today. We're back.
Yes.
Another week, another exciting day of games.
And we have the final regional qualifier, the Asia and Oceania group.
Ready for you? Yeah, everyone is ready to play, I hope. And yes, it's going to be another exciting week of games.
That's right. And I will be one of your hosts. My name is Kate, and with me I have...
And my name is Eugene, everybody. As you know, I'm back. I'm back once again. And today, I'm in Kate's second time on stream. I hope she did well the first time. I thought she was fantastic. What'd you think? Let us know in the comments. But once again, Asia and Oceania group this time. And I hope it's going to be very exciting.
Sorry.
What is it?
Got to be distracted by the sound. So... I'm excited. Last week we had lots of wonderful Frenchmen play for us.
That's right, we did. We had two Frenchmen coming through into the finals. And it was very surprising because one of them was like an underdog story. He beat a very strong opponent, and I believe it was Baden, and he got into the finals, and he played very, very well on the day. Right. So I hope we have some of those underdog stories today as well.
Yes, me as well. So let's get into it. Let me introduce today's tournament. So today we have the final regional qualifier for Asia and Oceania group. With their opportunity to advance further in this tournament on the line, 2 of the top 8 players in terms of player ratings from the Asia and Oceania group will be able to earn their tickets to the Dream Championship 2022 final tournament. Alright, so in other words, not only will the first place player of the Asia and Oceania group be determined today, we might also be able to witness the start of a future champion's journey in today's matchup. So, very exciting.
For the whole thing, I mean, yes, we will be getting our champion for the group. Not only that, the champion for the whole thing could be happening today as well. But first of all, let's look at the schedule for all of the stuff that we're going to have coming up in the upcoming weeks.
Yes, please.
So starting from last week, we had the Europe and Africa group on the 15th of October, which was extremely exciting and awesome, and I really love the games, especially the ones that went to penalties. Those are the most exciting ones. So Asia and Oceania are on today, 22nd of October, starting at 5 p.m. GST. We're live now. Thank you for coming, everyone.
Yes.
Next up is the Americas on the 30th of October, and the biggest thing about that one is that it's on at 7 a.m. JST. Please don't miss that one because we're going to be waking up in the middle of the night.
That's right.
And hopefully we'll be, you know, in our best spirits on the day. After that, we have Japan and East Asia on the 5th of November at 3 p.m. GST. Another slight change.
That's right.
And then, what's going up after that?
We have the final tournament. So last year it was one day, but this year it will be separated into 2 separate days. The first day will be on the 10th of December from 3 p.m. JST, and then day 2 will be the 11th of December, 3 p.m. JST. So look forward to it. Yes.
This time is going to be interesting because, yes, last time for the players, it was very tough to stick throughout the whole day. It was a very, very, very long day.
Right, I heard.
So this time we decided to split it into 2, and hopefully it's a lot easier on both us, as the presenters and MCs, and on the players as well.
Yeah, that's right. And let me tell you a little bit more about it. So again, in the final tournament to be held online in December this year, a total of 16 players will participate in the final tournament to fight for the championship title in Dream Championship 2022. The 16 players will consist of the top 2 finishers from each of the 4 regional qualifiers, the top 7 players in terms of player ratings globally as the end of August 2022, and the champion of the Dream Championship 2021, the Golden Generation, Xiao Liu. So look forward to that. Okay, so next up, let's take a look at today's schedule.
All right, today's schedule.
Yes.
What's coming up today? Oh, what? Let's see. It's coming.
All
There's the slide. All right, we're on point today, huh?
So as we've already begun, from 5 p.m. we have the opening, and then from 5:15 we have the first round coming up, and then from 7:50 we have the semifinals that we'll get started with there, and then from 9:10 we will have the finals, and then from 9:35 we will have the award ceremony. So finally at around 9:45 we'll be finishing things up, but last week, right, we finished up a little bit early, so we'll see how things go. But yes, please stick around and look forward to today.
That's right. Last week we also had a very long day, or so we thought, but it flew by really, really quickly. The games were... there was a lot of excitement during them. We have the penalties happening in 4 of the games, I believe, last week, as well as a lot of interesting decks that were used that I didn't expect, to be honest. And some of my favorite players, like Roberto Hongo, were in the pitch, and I really love watching them.
Yeah, it was fabulous. All right, so now it's time to introduce today's competitors for the Asia and Oceania group. So let's take a
Let's
look.
see who's coming today. All right, at first place as the best of his group, it is
Asmawi.
Asmawi, that's
Yeah.
right. I love his little art here. He's got the lightning
really
and everything.
cool.
Looking good. I wonder who wrote that. All right, next up is
Nahas.
Oh, he has his own little N7S
Oh,
patch.
that's cool.
And his own little Captain Tsubasa art. Yes. Next up is Xiaolu, which is a very similar name to Xiaolu, who was the winner of last year's Dream Championship. And they're actually from the same team. All right. Next up is we have Mokuro. He has his own, once again, own artwork.
Very cool.
Looking great. And one thing's that's interesting. He is a part of the Discord community. Very good guy. Next up is
Alakid.
Oh, he put in his own picture here. Oh, lovely, looking
Very
good.
cool.
I want a beard like that. Can never grow it. All right. Next up is Nawaf. 87. I believe he creates YouTube content, actually. And he also has a similar uniform to Mokuro. I wonder if they got it from the same artist. All right. Next up is Joker.
His is cute. I like his.
He has the same thing as his little patch.
Yeah.
El Joker, it says.
Love these customizations.
Nice, and then finally we have A. And this one is
cool.
more stoic this time. So these are our competitors for the day. All of them are the top in their region, but today I guess we'll have to see who the top two are.
That's right.
And we're gonna have some interesting stories coming through today, because we also have a competitor who's coming in from last year as well. Last year he got pretty far in the competition. He was pretty strong. So we'll see how far he's going to get this time and whether or not he's able to move to the final round.
All right, looking forward to it. So next up, let's look at today's tournament bracket. So because our first matchup, we had some issues getting started there. They're going to come at the end. So actually, first up, we will have Alakid versus Mokuro. Then after that, we will have Xiaolu and Nawaf. And then after that, we'll have Joker and Nahas. And then lastly, again, those two players will come in, which was Asmawi and A. So, yeah, looking forward to it.
These are the matchups, same as last time as well. We have the group first versus the group eighth, followed by fifth and fourth for like a more competitive match, I suppose. Third and sixth are going to be following after that, and seventh and second. Another maybe potential underdog story from Joker coming in as well. So these matchups are quite interesting, especially I'm looking forward to Mokuro's and Nawaf's matchup, because I've personally spoken to these competitors on our Discord community, on our Discord channel. They're lovely people, so I'm excited to see how far they're going to get.
Yeah, me too. And again, because this is a different region, I'm also looking forward to seeing which players people will be choosing and if it's different from before.
That's right. So we'll see whether or not the meta changes. But I'm not sure. I think the debuff decks are really, really strong right now. So I don't think there's going to be a lot of pivots and changes around that. I think we're going to still see Tsubasa probably be kind of a core part of every single deck that is used today. But if we look at the finals of last week, a lot of the players kind of went away from the debuff and actually used buff decks using Roberto Hongo and players like this, like Espadas and Goals as well. These are the two big players that I wanted to see on the pitch, and I finally got that, and they were really, really strong with like over 69% conversion rate for Roberto Hongo. A very, very strong player, and I hope to see him again today.
Yes, me as well. So also really quick mention too, this year's matches will all be done remotely in consideration of social distancing. Hopefully you can't see, but we do have a clear panel in between us.
There is, we can see the Kanto chance, unfortunately. Disaster.
To keep us safe, right?
I'm very sad. I'm very sad.
And we're taking other precautions as well. So, Eugene, after looking at our players today again, how are you feeling? What do you think it's
Well, there's a lot of interesting matchups, as I said, specifically around the meta that is happening right now. I wonder which player is going to pick the debuff deck. Or are we going to see, because last time we didn't see too many full debuff versus full debuff decks on the day. So I wonder whether or not those matchups are going to be happening in this region. But once again, because of the changes in the regions, maybe yes, the players do go for a much different approach. But we shall see. I'm really excited to see what they've cooked up on the day.
Yes, looking forward to it. So everyone, you don't want to miss out on these awesome players. So next up, we'd like to mention something special for you all. We're doing a giveaway this year called the DCS 2022 Final Regional Qualifiers Viewer Present Campaign. So please take a look at the screen. I'll tell you more about it. If you watch the official live stream for the Dream Championship 2022 Final Regional Qualifier Asia and Oceania group by selecting the Dream Championship Now Live menu in the app, you'll receive a special kit for use in the game. So there are 4 4 different color kits available. You'll receive a different one for each group, so watch all the final regional qualifiers and collect all the colors. So, about obtaining the kits. While the final regional qualifier Asia and Oceania group is being held, select the Dream Championship Now Live menu in the app to go to our YouTube page and watch the official live stream. So, the kit will be sent as a mission reward around next Monday in Japan time. Please note that you must access our YouTube page by selecting the Dream Championship Now Live menu in the app. If you use other links in the app or go to the page directly, you will not receive the gift. So again, please be careful. So if you aren't doing that yet, please start your game app and click on Dream Championship Now Live and get your viewer reward right now.
All right, yeah, the viewer reward this time. It's something different. Something different about it. What's so different, Kate? What did you notice?
It was a different color.
It was a different color. That's right. What color is it now? It is blue. And what color was it last week? What do you think?
Orangey-ish yellow.
That's right. It was yellow, ladies and gentlemen. It was yellow.
So please participate every time. Please tune in.
Get all the colors.
Yes.
Get all the colors. But the question is, for me to you guys, type it in chat. What color do you think are left? Huh? What do you think? What do you think? What colors do you think are left?
We'll see. It's a mystery. No, just kidding.
It's a mystery. Huh? What do you think? I think my guesses are red and green. But I don't know. Like, I absolutely have no idea. So I think it's going to be red and green. What do you think?
Probably bronzish and...
Bronze?
Maybe.
No,
and
that's
green?
the weirdest guess I've ever heard. That is not something you expected at all. All right, we'll take that. What else?
Moving on.
Sure.
To our very important sponsors for today. We wouldn't be here today if it weren't for them.
That's
so I'd like
right.
to make a shout out to them. So up first we have traveling and football apparel brand Goal.
Goal! Here he is. There we are.
As you can
nice
see
shirts.
here. So all of us, today, including the staff, are wearing black, but you all can get your hands
On something different, some special thing going around. Oh,
a white
it's
one.
white. Ladies and gentlemen, it's white, and this is how it would look if you were me. Just like this. Look at that. Wow. Looks fancy. We
They're
have...
fabulous, very comfortable.
Oh my god, yo, look at this. I don't think you can see it on camera. The material is very, very thick, so it's really, really comfortable. You can wear it in your house, in your home if you want. It's very nice. And then we have the Goal logo with the Dream Championship 2022 badge on the front, and on the back we have something special.
Oh boy.
Moving on to the back over here, we have Tsubasa. You can see, I can't bring it close to the camera, but here he is. It's literally the same as the logo you see down there. It's the same Tsubasa up on the back right here. Dream Championship 2022 here as well as the little Go patch.
Yes.
Yellow little patch. A little fashion on the back.
And a little bit more about the company as well. They sell goods and designs that enable their users to enjoy local football everywhere while traveling throughout the world, and aims to offer the users a unique, unprecedented, and extraordinary experience. So again, these shirts are available in Japan, and if you are interested, please go check out the links below in the description to see Goal's Twitter and t-shirt sales page.
That's right, get them there, ladies and gentlemen. Great t-shirts. They're really, really comfortable. They're just so comfortable.
They are.
Yeah.
Mine's a medium, but it feels, very comfy, very,
Mine is a small because I'm very compact type of guy, so
I like it a little bit.
yeah, it fits very well. Lovely t-shirts, but that's not all.
That's right. We have another...
We have another special sponsor right here. Oh my
AK
god, I'm so excited. It's AK Racing! AK Racing! Yay! Oh my god, thank you very much.
Yes, they are the leading
Listen.
brand in gaming chair industry, and I have one in my house because
Oh my
again, they are
God.
so fabulous.
I'm so tempted to pick one up myself. Like, okay, let me tell you a small little story real quick. So, last year for the Dream Championship, we didn't have these chairs. So, after the long final day that I had, it was like 10 hours or something I was here, I stood up and I was like, oh my god, my back, it's ruined. It's never been the same since then. But, now, last week, I was here with these arc racing chairs. They're so comfy, I was finished with the day and I was like, oh yeah,
It's so
this is
comfy.
easy.
It
I'd
is.
sit here for another 5 hours, no problem. It's so good. But yeah,
Right.
thanks to AK Racing for
Yeah.
these fabulous chairs. You can adjust them.
Yeah,
They're
and
made out
it's-
of nice material, nice leather here. You can, if you see it on the back, you can like adjust
Another
it right
cushion.
here. Another cushion. It's so good.
And it's not just for gaming, right? If you work from home or what have you, they're
Exactly. You
fabulous,
can sit
so-
in them for so long, and yeah, your back is feeling good
That's
at
right.
the end of the day. So yeah, thank you very much.
so much for our
AK Racing.
sponsors. Okay, so not only that, but additionally for this year's DCS 2022, alongside the official stream you are watching right here, we have official co-streamers who are also helping us to make this tournament an even greater success. So we've posted a list of co-streamers in the description down below, so make sure to check it out. So we will get started pretty soon, but up next, let's review the rules and regulations.
Oh my god, we're on to the most exciting part of the stream!
Yes.
Let's look at the rules.
Go for it, Eugene.
Let me see the here we go. Alright, so the rules for today are that the online qualifier will be held in the Captain Tsubasa Dream Team application, distributed on the App Store, Google Play, and Huawei App Gallery. The biggest difference here is that from last year we didn't have the Huawei App Gallery, but we do this time. And I hope you all have downloaded the game. I really do. Then the tournament will be single elimination. This will be a tournament with all matches held using group matches in online mode, and there's no restrictions to the total power during a match. There will be a limit set to special skill maximum levels. S skills are at 30, A skills are at 50, B skills are also at 50, and finally C skills are at 40. There are no restrictions on player level or rarity, and there are no restrictions on player positions either. EX formation effects are ineffective, and club effects are also ineffective. The matches will have 45-minute halves. If there is still a draw after overtime, the match will be decided by a penalty shootout. That is exciting. I'm really looking forward to that. Command input time during matchup is shortened to 12 seconds. This is another big difference from last year, where now you have to be on the ball, as they say. You have to be quick with your actions, and yeah, you only have 12 seconds, not too much time to think. Especially when 3 players are matching up against the same guy. You just have to put in all those matchups in there. Players can turn the manual controls during defense setting on or off before matches. This is another big change from last year because we added a new function into the game called a manual defense. And yes, it's optional this time around, so you can turn it on or off. It's up to you. And then players who behave against the TOT or in violation of public order or morality will be barred or disqualified from the tournament. We'll make the final decisions on that one. So be nice. Let's all be nice. Let's be friends here. Let's all be nice. All right, let's move on to the next slide. If a match is stopped due to an issue with connection, the resume function will be used to restart the match. The resume function can be used up to 5 times after disconnection. After 5 minutes, I'm sorry, 5 minutes after disconnection. If the match is unable to be restarted using the resume function mentioned above, it will be decided using the following regulations. If the connection interruption occurs during the first half, there will be a rematch regardless of the score. If the connection interruption occurs during the second half, there will be a rematch if there is a draw or goal deficit of only 1. This is the same as last year, but this is kind of important. Well, we hope that it doesn't go this way, but these are the rules. All right, let's see what's up next. If the connection interruption occurs in the second half, the player with a lead of 2 goals or more will be the winner. And if a player is unable to reestablish connection within 10 minutes after disconnection, the disconnected player will be declared the loser. The participating player who causes interruption during a match will lose as a rule, and participating players will use their own devices and networks. This is a big one, same as last year. Because we're playing remotely, everybody's using their own devices and networks, so we hope that it's stable. It was stable last year, we didn't have too many problems, and we once again hope that everything is okay this year as well. And that does it for the rules. I thought there was more, but no, here I am like, let's go on to the next slide. But
so we'll be moving on very shortly
to the games of the day.
Right.
So the players are getting ready. I'm getting ready. Are you getting ready? Are you prepared already? Were you bored ready?
I'm not ready yet.
She was so nervous today. I'm like, it's okay, it's fine. You did so well the first day. But yes, today's matchups, I hope we're going to see some action throughout the day. I hope there are no stomps in the first 2 games of the day. I believe last week we had very one-sided matches in a sense, but hopefully it gets more competitive. It did get more competitive as the day went on.
Right.
And yeah, I hope that today as well the players are pretty close in skill because those matchups are the most exciting to watch.
Yeah, absolutely. And did we have kind of a revenge story maybe happening today, right, with one of the players?
Yes, sir. ＪØÄ, I believe, is coming back for another try at the championship. All right, let's move on towards, where are we going? We're going? Are we ready? Are the players ready? Are the players ready?
Okay,
all right, the players
let's get
are ready.
started.
Let's go to the first match. Mokuro versus
Alakin.
All right, 4th and 5th. So this time, those 2 players are going to be very close. So it's not the 1st against the 8th, because that matchup is delayed until the very end of the first round. But we're starting off with the second matchup for the 4th and 5th place of the day. All right, are we ready? Are we ready to go? Okay, let's move on. Let's move on to the game of the first game of today. The players are ready so quickly. I didn't even get to talk about the matchup. Okay. We're not ready.
We are
not ready. We're almost ready.
Sorry about that.
They are still getting ready. All right, so perfect. Great.
Yes.
so I get to talk about it.
Yes, please
okay,
do.
so Al Mokuro is one of our players. He's one of the people who I have personally talked to. He always gives his opinion about the game. I read his feedback all the time, and he's in the chat. He's in the chat on Discord all the time also. It's been lovely kind of interacting with him throughout the year, and I'm surprised that he's here, to be honest. I didn't know he was this good.
I'm excited to see
but here he is, but here he is, and I wish him all the best of luck.
Yeah, true fan coming through. I love that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then this matchup, once again, it is 5th versus 4th, right? So in that sense, is hopefully going to be very, very close. Hopefully we're gonna have like a matchup that doesn't end up in one player dominating the other throughout the whole game. Maybe this one even will go to penalties. Who knows?
I would love that.
Right?
That was so exciting last time.
We're gonna get to guess which way we're going. Right, middle, left. Always excited to see that. All right,
it's getting started. Here we go.
First round. The players are ready. Dream Championship 2022, second week. All right, Al Mokuro versus Alaki.
Let's go.
Let's see matchups and let's see players. Oh, here we go. This is something new. This is interesting.
But it's not.
You didn't see Bobang last time. You didn't see Zidane last time.
Well.
Right? And then we have Akai in the middle as well as one of the top defenders of last week as well. Very similar teams. Look at this.
Yeah.
2 of the new players that were released last week are coming in here as well on the left side. Okay, in we go into the first game of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, Bobang grabs the ball from the kickoff. Okay, let's see Revolve coming in as the playmaker.
Ooh, I like the
interesting thing about Revolve here, he has direct hotline. Very strong. Teammate get plus 5% stats when basically he passes to them. So where's he gonna go? Oh, he just goes for a dribble instead of a pass. You see, it's kind of, a lot of the time it's good to predict that he's gonna go for a pass because of said hotline. But here he goes, just going through, but oh wait! Roberto matching up against 3 players, and Zidane is one of them. This is dangerous. He has skill block cancel here, I believe. Special block, yeah, special skill block. Here it is. There they are. He can cancel up to 2 skills, but it doesn't matter, does it? Yes, he does have both dribble and 1-2 available to him. He just goes for shots straight away, trying to waste some of the keeper's stamina, I believe. But still, this is Roberto we're talking about. The best striker in the whole game. He might still actually be quite dangerous. This could go in. This could be maybe about a 30% chance. But Espadas is in gold. All right, so Espadas, just like last week, the best keeper in the game right now. Oh, look, as I said, 28.9%, about 30% chance. Not impossible. All right, he goes for it, and he goes for it. Oh, look, there's a goal! That's so quick! The quickest goal in the Mokuro! That's crazy! I told you this could have been a dangerous play, and it was. Pass it towards Roberto, 30% chance to go in, 1 and 3. He just goes for it, and it's only 9 minutes on the clock. Espadas can't do anything. He scores. That was crazy quick. Oh my goodness. All right, now. Oh, this is great. So he has both, even though he's getting his skills cancelled, he has super speed tackle and intercept available. So Zidane over here. Goes for a pass. Skyhawk intercept easily. Takes the ball away. Now Revolt once again. Will he just go for the same play? Will he just go for another Roberto? Yes, he does! He runs through. Come on. Move Roberto in. A good pass towards Natureza. This is clean play! I was thinking, wait a second, is this going to be a one-sided game? So far, it looks like it is. This is super dangerous, Natureza. In the box. Goes for it, don't jump on it. Oh, he thought he was going to go for a pass. The interception is used by Bobang, but he doesn't have enough. It doesn't matter now. Espadas once again in a tough situation. Still, this is a keeper that can just save most of the stuff. Yeah. You see, if it's not Roberto himself, it's very difficult to get past this Espadas. Plus, he got a golden critical as well. Loose ball. Natureza picks it up again. No way. Oh, it's a different way. Oh, no, wait, it's in the middle. Oh, he goes towards that, but Akai has other intercepting hands.
Oh. Here, I was thinking that was a good pass, but...
No, you see, this other intercept is very, very dangerous. It's always difficult to wide pass once this defender is in. And back to Revolt goes. Such a playmaker. Always on the ball. Up against Gaza right now. But Gaza has everything available to him that he needs. Now it's just about guessing correctly. Does he just go for another dribble?
What do you think?
Yes, he does. That's what I was thinking. This is a good mind game coming through. It's another dangerous play. Roberto is full open on the side. You might as well just pass it to him. Yes. Oh, great. Bring him in. Off to Natureza again. Trying to test the keeper, but unfortunately, the other intercept in hands works for Bobang, and he's able to pick up the ball in the box. Where's he going to go? Now, matches against Zidane and Roberto. everything available. This should be fine. Roberto should be able to go through wherever he wants. Now, I need to look up these players. I need to look up these players. Look at their strengths. I didn't have the time to look at them. I didn't even know they would be used today, to be honest with you. A good sliding tackle, but he doesn't through. Good luck for Roberto here. He's just through by himself, running. Oh! And now Victorino coming in.
Kaltz. He's one I have in my team right now, actually.
Kalt's a really strong defender, especially this one. He has, I believe, fall.
Oh.
Let me see what is it? Mark defense. Yes, mark defense. Really, really strong. When you choose a player to mark, he can pop into any of the matchups that player's in. But I want to look at Neran Victorino, one of the new players released. He's with the ball right now, looking dangerous, now running up to the box. Will he be able to score? We'll see. But his big thing is, he has stat handicap resistance, matchup master, 1-to-range enhance, matchup win bonus, and his bond is plus 4%. Very, very strong player. Now, shots versus troops, 20% when you win matchup. If he wins this, he doesn't. But if he did win that, he'd be in through on goal, and he would get plus 20% to all of his special skills shot force.
Oh, wow.
So he'd be very, very strong after winning that matchup against the defender. Let's see if he can do it again. Now, Zidane in the box with the ball. Matching up against 3, this is going to be difficult. We'll see what he has available here. Oh, okay, this is an easy dribble. What's up next? Next one is the most difficult. Alright, goes for the dribble. Does he? No, he went for a pass. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, Kaltz with a good intercept. Now, Mokuro on the counter-attack. And the end of the first half. He's here. Oh. This was quick.
Yeah, for sure.
Goodness.
Should we look at the
score?
So
of course,
far?
1-0.
That's right.
Roberto with the goal on the 9th minute, the fastest goal of the tournament. I believe this is.
Was not expecting that.
I was thinking it could happen, you know?
Really?
The best striker, 30% chance. Roll that dice, you might as well. I like it. Let's see what he can do. This is another player, Pepe.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, wait a minute.
He's new.
Yeah, I haven't used him yet.
Oh, this is interesting. Under intercept reduced, so it's good. It's good for him to wide pass, I suppose. Yes, because they won't be able to use auto intercept enhance. Okay, interesting. He also has direct hotline as well. Huh. I wonder if we're going to be seeing more of him in the meta. I need to ask our Discord community about the strengths and weaknesses of this player as well. I'll see what they say during the break, but
let's see if they make any changes for the second half as well. I'm curious.
Changes that they could make. I guess maybe this revolve could be changed, but he has been a really, really good playmaker. He did use a lot of stamina.
Some good shots too.
Maybe
that Skyhawk shot is nice.
Maybe the Skyhawk, it is quick pace, isn't it? You get the Hawk coming in as well onto the pitch. Alright, let's see what changes could be made. I'm not sure there are too many. Zidane is being switched, and the positioning is being switched as well. This is clever. He's putting in 4 defenders right now in the back. The dominance is 50-50, but he was able to get that nice little lucky goal in the beginning through a really, really nice play. So, now he's focusing on his defense, doesn't want the ball to go in. Perfect. Lovely. So Natureza matching up against Zidane. Zidane is just going to use his dribble straight away here. Then he's going to go for a pass because everything else is... Oh, no. Yeah. Then he's going to go for another dribble, actually, over here. And finally... I wasn't able to check. He's going to go for double dribble here. Oh, no. He goes for a pass. That's really surprising to me because, yeah, Natureza can just do this. Natureza has a really strong intercept. This is a strange choice. So now Natureza has the ball in his opponent's side. He's running in through, off to his pass. He lays the ball up for himself. You can just use the double jump volley shot straight away. Yeah. If you wanted to. You could also just go for a pass to Roberto.
Let's say
this
volley.
is another option. You think it's going to be volley? I think pass to Roberto is an option. Yeah, he's passing through. It's either or. It's either or. So, but the pass, if it might not go to Roberto, but I think it should. It does. Okay.
Good call.
The intercept don't come through because now Roberto is absolutely open to go into the middle and just shoot. Oh yeah, this is very dangerous. This is insane. Yeah. He scored from outside the box with 30% chance. Now he's straight in front of the goals. Espadas.
Let's see.
Is this going to be a 60-40 for the goal? I wonder.
What do you think? It's going in.
70-30 even.
Going in.
Now you have to make a miracle. You didn't save the 30-70. Now it's time for you. Oh, it doesn't. It's a disaster. Another goal. Roberto. our MVP so far. Look at him go.
My
the very
goodness.
strong player all around. Has very few weaknesses, can be used whenever he wants. He doesn't need to drain his stamina. He doesn't need to be at full stamina, just all the way throughout the game. Always strong, the best striker in the game, as you can see.
But Alaki, don't give up. Keep fighting.
But this is very interesting because this was a play from a big mistake from Alaki. There was a big mistake in his defense once he goes for a pass, even though a dribble was available for him. I wonder why he chose the pass. Maybe I'm missing the numbers in that sense, but. And now the calls, once again, you see not a lot of passes, not a lot of plays are able to kind of string together for Alakid here. Every time taken away by calls. I guess this is going to be an intercept. Yeah, there it is. Dynamic intercept comes in. Another chance for Alakid to try to score his first goal. He's only 20 minutes. 2 goals to go. Why more time? Why? This is my biggest question. He knows Babang has auto intercept enhanced. He still chooses to go for that wide pass. Now Stein with the ball coming in, laying it up for himself because he probably has a pass. He does Sonic pass after Roberto, probably. Might as well just go for Roberto in the middle.
He's been doing well so far.
He goes for a trap. I mean, he might as well. He could try to shoot with.
Yeah, the
side, but no, he's wasting time.
Twins. Oh, okay.
He's wasting time inside the box. Second half. Now the Sonic pass comes through. This was nice. I like this. I like this. Waste a few seconds, waste a few minutes of the half. Only 10 minutes left after towards Roberto goes. None of the intercepts are going to work, and Roberto picks up the ball once again. Does he have anything? He does. He just traps the ball because he's free. No defenders are available, and Mokuro is just going to shoot straight away right in front of the goal one more time. And I think this could be just a hat trick. Could be the first hat trick of the Dream Championship 2022 for Roberto. The ball flies and his spot is.
Do you think it's going to go?
He's shaking in his boots. 57% dominance as well. 70% for it to go in. The spot is jumping up, trying to punch the ball away. Could this be the one? He goes for it. No! Once again! Congratulations to Roberto! Fantastic play, 3-0.
And tie again. My goodness.
Wow.
So strong.
All special skills, force plus 13. I believe 13%. We're missing the percentage sign over there, but yeah, as you can see, I've been singing the praises of Roberto starting from yesterday, not from last weekend. And last week we didn't see him much up until the finals.
That's right.
But now, straight away in the first day, he's performing. He's used by Mokuro, but he has this game in the bag.
Yeah, I wonder if these
only 3 minutes to go as well.
Maybe they saw last week's and decided to use him today.
Right?
Yeah.
And once again, another auto intercept. He's going nowhere. Alakid's just being outplayed on every single corner of the map. Or the pitch, I suppose. And now Roberto with the ball again. There's 44 minutes on the clock, and it's just going to be the end of the game. And he's not even the tackle. Roberto's just running circles around the defense.
Oh my gosh.
They haven't been able to make a single pass throughout the whole game. Even though he changed his formation to have 4 defenders. Look, he's coming through again. He doesn't have enough stamina.
That's
he
right.
does.
Is he going for it?
He's going to run 4.
Oh my
I can't
God.
believe it. No way.
With stamina
4
on the
goals.
red. No way.
Come on, you have to. Yes, he's perfect stamina management as well. This is overkill. Boost punch, come on. 4 times the charm. He's jumping up and no chance for you. No chance at all. He breaks the net, he breaks the pitch. And it's a 4th goal for Roberto, a record. A record for this year. I'm not sure. I think it could be a record for last year as well.
Wow.
4 goals, the same player, so easy.
Roberto
As the end of the game, victory for Mokuro.
Nice job.
What a dominance.
Mokuro, my goodness. Love the stickers too.
Oh my god. What a performance from him. Even the dominance is 51%, it says. That didn't feel like it.
Yeah, not at all.
It was, I felt like it was 80-20 to be quite honest with you.
Goodness gracious.
All right, congratulations.
Congratulations, Mokuro.
Wow. That was dominance.
Wow.
Incredible performance. Just such fantastic play. Every pass, he just read his opponent on every single move. He didn't let him get out of the box, out of his own half. Every single time intercepting with Natureza, passing the ball towards Revolve from Revolve off to Roberto. Roberto with increased stats. Bang, 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 bang. 4 times, 4 goals.
He just went for it, even when his stamina was in the red, right? He's just like, I'm just gonna.
He was
try.
perfect. He was
I'm just
perfect. He
gonna
had
go for it.
50 left. We are ready for the interview with the winner, Al-Mokuro. All right, let's jump in.
Oh.
Oh, Al-Mokuro, congratulations on the victory.
Thank you.
What an incredible performance. Oh my god, 4-0, 4 goals from Roberto. How are you feeling after this first game?
مبروك المباراة كانت مباراة قوية. أربع أهداف دخلتهم. إحساسك إيه بعد المباراة دلوقتي؟
والله جدا سعيد يعني كأول مباراة لي وافتتاحية الحمد لله إنه توفقنا فيها.
とても嬉しいです。初めての最初の試合でとても嬉しい気持ちになっています。
He's very, very happy about this game, especially because it was his first one and he was able to dominate so well. Yeah, it's crazy. It's incredible. I'm baffled that this was the first game. But I guess for my next question, what was your big strategy today and who was your big player for the game?
هو مش قادر يصدق ان دي اول مباراة ليك تلعبها في البطولة دي، يعني مستغرب ان انت ما شاء الله اول مباراة بالمستوى ده. بيقول لك كان ايه استراتيجيتك خلال المباراة وايه اللعيبة اللي انت كنت اعتمدت عليه في المباراة؟
والله أنا اعتمدت اعتماد يعني شبه كلي على روبرتو وركزت اللعب على الأطراف واستغلال نقاط الضعف عند الخصم خصوصا وجود سبادس.
سبادس عند الخصم ولا عندك؟
عند الخصم.
オッケー。ロバートに頼りました。あとサイドのプレイヤーにもとても大きな役割を果たしてくれました。あとその相手の弱みをうまく掴んだと思います。特に相手にはエスパデスっていう選手がいたのでそれをちゃんと利用しました。
Okay, so he used Roberto as the main player, of course, with the 4 goals, crazy stuff. He also tried to play the wings as well and get the ball towards Roberto in that sense. And then he looked at his opponent's weaknesses and he thought that Espadas would be the weakest player in the team, and that's why he kind of kept on dominating, kept on shooting at the goalkeeper. I guess he knew the odds. That's crazy. So my final question is, are you looking forward to your next matchup, and do you have any words for your opponent?
هو بيتطلع لان هو يشوف مباراتك القادمه وبيقول لك هل لك اي تفكير للخصم يعني او بتفكر هتعمل ايه معاه؟
والله إن شاء الله إن نكمل بنفس الحماس اللي لعبناه قبل شوية بإذن الله.
同じ勢いでやっていきたいと思います。
He's looking forward to playing in the same way in the future matchup as well. Well, Al-Mokuro, thank you very much for a fantastic first game.
Thank you.
That was incredible. That was crazy. Listen, that was the most exciting game of the 2 weeks. Oh, what is this?
With 4 goals in the very first round. All right. Well, I guess it's
we
time
have to go for a break.
That's
We're
right.
so tired.
Yes,
We'll
stick
see you
around
guys soon.
for more campaign information about the players, and we'll see you very soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye. welcome back.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We had a nice break. Did you?
Yes.
I hope you did. I hope you grabbed some coffee after that exciting game.
That was
we will
exciting.
need more energy, so I'm gonna pop this
good
Red
call.
Bull.
Let's do it.
There it is.
Woo.
Good call, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Cheers.
Yeah.
Pop
Cheers
it on, through the glass. Through the glass.
And to you all as well. Let's go.
Man, look at all that energy while we were waiting for another matchup. Let me do a small little recap of what just happened. It was a destruction by Mokuro, 4-0. All 4 goals by the same player, Roberto, coming in clutch as the best forward of the whole tournament so far. With that performance, that's record-setting. In the first game of the day, 4-0. Every goal the same person. Incredible. I never see that before. It's crazy to me. But it was a very, very dominant performance. My voice is already gone. As you can hear, I'm already gone. It's gone. It was very exciting. Oh my god, I didn't think that it would be so good.
That was amazing. I mean, I was just, surprised by his just, courage to go for it each time too. Even when his stamina was in the red, that was
He
very-
perfectly calculated it,
He was
seems,
just like,
that he
"I got
had
this."
just about enough. He only had 50 stamina left after the final shot. So the calculations there were great. Also, this kind of shows and speaks to the power of Roberto Hongo that he can shoot 4 times a game, basically, and with most of the shots, literally, no, all of his shots were above 30%, basically. So, let's move on to see what our next matchup is going to be.
Yeah, that's right. So next up we have
Xiaolu and Nawaf. All
Yes.
right, Nawaf has the same kit as Mokuro, so he might be a very, very dangerous player, huh?
We'll see.
I wonder, but it is 6th versus 3rd, so it could be a much more difficult matchup for Nawaf himself, but we'll see how he's going to do against Xiaolu, because Xiaolu himself is from the same team as or last year's winner, Xiaolu. Their team is really, really strong in the world. We saw some of them coming out and playing in the last week's tournament as well, actually. So I wonder how he's going to do today.
Yeah, me too. I'm curious to see.
And I'm interested whether or not 2 of the new and extreme players are going to be used in any of the new squads. They weren't very impactful last time around. None of them were able to use any of their abilities, and it was quite unfortunate, really, because I wanted to see like the power of Victorino. I wanted to see like what kind of moves you can do with these new players, but they didn't get showcased very well and just got destroyed by Revol and Roberto combo. So this time around, they're ready, and we're jumping into the first round.
Let's go!
Of Dream Champions 2022, Asia Oceania.
Yes.
Xiaolu versus Nawaf.
Let's go. How about
Let's see.
similar
Okay, here are the
setup?
teams. Oh, Victorino and Pepe, they're here again. Look
Yeah,
at
that's
them.
right.
All right, now
Slightly different, right? Placement, but similar.
that's true.
players,
Very
yeah.
quite a different formation. Oh wait a second. Whoa. Are we looking at a mirror matchup? A complete mirror matchup? Oh my god, it is. They're literally probably using the very, very same players. Okay, let's jump into the game. The formations
It's just like doubling up
are
with a
the
lot.
same. Yeah. McLaren goes for a jump here to get the ball, but no. Revol picks it up. A quick pass back to Calls, and oh no! The intercept enhances being used right here, taking the ball away by Pepe. Now Pepe with the ball could white pass it if he wants towards Teresa, but it's an offside.
Oh, dominance. We're getting Xiaolu.
What? It's been like 2 minutes. But alright, yeah, 70%. He's popping up for the 70%. Alright, now down towards Calls, off to Revolt. This is lovely passing play. Great, but auto-intercept enhance is ready. Once again, he didn't learn from... It's still like deja vu. Same thing happened a second ago. Alright, Pepe now with the ball. Going to pass
Actually, I
towards
see
Victorino.
In the comments, people are talking about Pepe there.
What did they say?
Yeah, they're curious about him. They want to try him. Just like they're kind of curious as well. So looking forward to see how he plays.
Let me bring him up. I believe he's on both of the teams, so let's...
And Nawaf is, people are rooting for Nawaf, it seems. Got some Nawaf fans there.
Let's see, what has Pepe got? Yeah, he has a really interesting skill. So, Victorino coming through off to Teresa. Alright, Teresa picking the ball. Where can he go? Roberto is not available. He is offside. These boys right here.
There's Pepe.
Oh, Pepe's up on the screen. Here he is. These are his stats. So he's the Bond, 2 more agility players, up 5%. Spanish players, 3%. This is really good. All right. We have direct hotline as well. 2%. Oh, sorry, 10%. The next command. Oh, the ball has been intercepted or taken away. Off to Zidane it goes. Now up to Revolt. Pepe passes towards Teresa. Oceania is available here.
Oh, here we go.
The first shot of the game. The block doesn't work, even though it was chosen correctly. Who's in goals? You have Muller in goals. In both? No, literally mirror matchups. 70% to score. That's what you play as Tsubasa. He saves everything. 70% here. Could this be the first goal of the game? And he jumps and goes. Oh my god, I thought he saved it for a second there. 1-0 to Xiaoru.
But we've got
Yes,
a lot of
no.
people in the comments rooting for Nawaf, so don't give up just yet.
Oh, no.
Got people rooting for you, Nawaf.
He is the underdog here. Now, Zidane versus Pepe. Unfortunate. Both of the things available for Pepe. He could just go for an intercept. He does, but a dribble is chosen by Zidane. Now, where is he running? He's gonna try for another matchup probably. I love the animation here. Try for another matchup. But if he matches up against Zidane, both of them using full power football. Oh, trying for a counter-attack. Off to Roberto, there it is. Oh, and into the middle it goes. Oh, but the intercept doesn't work on the white pass, and now off to the keeper. The angle isn't good enough. The keeper just picks up the ball. Unlucky. Oh, and now off towards Pepe on the side. Naturez is open in the middle. He lies it out for himself just to get this fine pass. I wonder how fine it will be. Probably going towards Naturez right now.
Here we go, Pepe.
No, Naturez.
Oh, just kidding.
He's not in the box. He's not in the box just yet. Right, he's coming in.
No.
Leaves it up for himself, but Akai is in the way.
No.
Now he's gonna be mighty, and he goes for the shot. A block is trying to stop it, but it's not enough.
Oh.
And now, another problem for the keeper. Muller is not very good against Natureza. Last time, 70% chance. This time, 69.6. Nice. All right.
Here we go.
Let's see. Golden critical as well. This time around, he's going for the jump, and he doesn't. Oh, he doesn't this time. Was it oh my god. A good save, and that's the end of the first half. Unfortunately for Nawaf, he has been kind of on the back foot in this game so far.
Let's take a look at those.
Let's look at the score details. 1-0. First half in the 32nd minute from Natureza. Let's see what changes could he make. I really don't like this Muller, to be quite honest with you.
Why is that?
Well, he's not Espadas. That's the biggest reason, to be honest with you. I want the Espadas to be in goals. I guess the Espadas doesn't fit the composition, but he doesn't he? Like, I'm really baffled
doesn't
as
feel
to why
right
he's
for you.
here. Nice changes from the defenders right here. This is good. A good intercepting hands from the right side there. Here. Now, Victorino being cancelled, he has nothing to do at all. So Zidane is free to do whatever he wants. Goes for pass. No, pass goes towards Roberto, of course. Now, this is the big matchup here. So, Sonaldo, he's quite a strong player.
He's kind of new this week, isn't he? We didn't really see him last time.
He was used last week, but he was used as a sub.
Oh, okay.
Not at the beginning of the game.
I see.
Oh no, he chooses the, oh god, chooses the tackle. And the 1-2 is used, so now Roberto's going to be very close on goal. He could just go for a shot. And this could be the big turnaround play for Noah.
Beautiful animation.
Very nice, isn't it?
Love those sparkles.
He's ready to go.
Let's go.
Alright, he's in the box. Yes. Ah! Not fast enough. Does he go for the dribble here? Akai, what are you going to do? Are you going to go for the block? This is the big mind game. This is the big decider. Can Noah equalize the game with this? He goes for the pass. But oh my god, read like a book by Akai. Oh, but the Blitz lose ball. Bang picks it up.
Oh.
Off to Zidane. Now up against himself, probably. Off to the middle.
So trippy seeing
Oh,
himself.
lovely passing play. Oh my god, look at this. A wide passes into space. Perfect play. Oh my god, no way.
That was beautiful.
The string of passes, this was like 5 successful white passes, all into perfect space, and now Natureza once again going for a shot, another 70% chance against this Muller. This just looks unfair for Nawaf, another one-sided game. As you were pointing out in the beginning, dominant 65%, now 69.6 chance. Once again. He made a miracle save last time. Can he do it one more time? Come on. Muller jumping in. Oh my god, he got the goal! And a second one from Natureza. Natureza, can he go for a hat-trick? He was denied one just a second ago, but... he still has time.
Yes.
Or does I wasn't looking at the clock.
Good luck, Noah. People are rooting for you.
No, 20 minutes on the clock. He needs 2 goals. This is looking difficult. Intercept works. Oh, it's a disaster. But Zidane has that auto intercept in hands. Picks up the ball. Okay. Like nothing ever happened. We'll forget about the last play. Zidane with the ball against Roberto Hongo. Nice running play through the defense, but matching up against 3 people, even Roberto will have some trouble going through this. I think you might as well just give up the play right here and look towards where you can go next. Full power football available for both of the players, so they're on even footing here. Goes for a dribble. One more time. Let's see. What's next? Another dribble. Yeah, Zidane makes a sliding tackle. Very simple. Takes the ball away. No, next play probably goes back forward. Okay, towards Bobang in the middle. Now Victorino with fancy moves, matching up against Cots.
Okay, Cots, do you think?
Oh, what do we have here? Oh, this is quick. Oh, okay, a good dribble. Once again off on the back foot. Oh gosh! Victorino is through again, through on goal. He's ready to pass it. He's ready to pass it towards Natureza. Natureza is ready in the box for his hat-trick. Wild cross is unavailable. Uh-oh. Getting cancelled. So now he's gonna go for the 1-2 and then a white pass. He does, yes. I think this is interesting. Okay, so he goes for the 1-2 to get towards the goal. I think passing it towards Natureza would be the best play right here.
So pretty cool.
This is pretty cool. Boom.
That was
we got
really
some
awesome.
matrix. Yeah, and he waits. He goes for the shot with the Victorina because Victorina is really, really close to the goal. Panther's first shot. This is a new one. This is a new animation.
Yeah,
Panther
that's beautiful. How cool is that?
Scaring keeper Muller. Is he ready? I don't think so. This could be the 3rd goal of the game. 60% versus 36. All right. Muller on the spot. Remembering all his training now. Goes up for it and... oh, he doesn't save it. It's another goal! 3-0 on the scoreboard. Another one-sided game. The first 2 matches.
What? My goodness.
3 goals are over every single time. Now doesn't even get to touch the ball for most of it. Lovely passes from Charlu, and that's why I was thinking he'd be a very dangerous player. Same team, from the same team as last year's winner. Both of them incredibly strong, it seems. And now 3-0 on the scoreboard, and that is the end of the second half.
Wow. What
We're done. Congratulations. What a performance. Another dominating victory right here in the second game of the day. So far, it's just been dominance all over the place.
So different from last week.
Crazy stuff.
gosh.
And it's interesting how Charlu himself just able to pass so well, finding space.
We saw some beautiful pass work in there.
It was incredible. He connected like 6 of them in a row.
Right.
Congratulations to Charlu.
Good job, Xiaolu. Wow.
He is the 3rd best of the group, so this could have been expected.
Right.
Now we're waiting for the interview with the winner at the moment, but yeah, the game just happened, and it felt unfair. It felt unfair, to be quite honest with you.
Right.
And the biggest thing is
We're ready.
we'll talk about it later on. All right, the interview is ready. Let's jump into it.
Oh.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Charlu, with a fantastic victory.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, very nice to meet you. Hello,
Nice to meet
hello.
you.
Very nice to meet you. Congratulations, first of all. How are you feeling after your first victory of the first day?
市长，您现在的心情如何？
我的心情很激动。
今すごくエキサイティングしてます。すごい嬉しいです。
He's very, very happy. He's very, very excited after his first game. So can you tell us what was your strategy for this game?
那请问您赢的因素是什么呢？
正常发挥了自己的水平吧，战术也比较得当。
自分のいつも通りのレベルを発揮することができて、で戦略もうまくいったと思います。
He was able to play to his standard and his own level, as he always does, and his strategy kind of came all together because of that. I also have a question. Both of you had basically the same players on the pitch. Were you surprised to see that?
小鹿先生想问一下，就是您的那个您跟对手都是用同样的那个就是选手，但您对于这个有什么想法呢？
可能这个版本里面大家对游戏的理解都差不多吧。
その同じ選手多分相手チームも使ってたと思うんですけども、皆さんがその多分ゲームに対する理解が一緒だったからだと思います。
I think they used the same teams because they had a similar understanding about who is strong at the moment in the meta, which is why the teams are looking so similar. Well, finally, do you have any words for your opponent, and are you looking forward to your next match?
好，先生想问一下，您对于下一场的目标就是或者是期待，还有就是对于下一场的选手对手有什么期待呢？
还是全力争胜，谢谢。
全力で勝ちに行きたいと思います。
He's looking forward. He's going to try his best to get the victory next time as well. Well, thank you very much, Olu.
Congratulations!
Thank you. Bye bye.
See you next time. Okay, so now for a little recap of the last game, as we were saying, passing play was kind of the focus for him in the last game. We could see the white passes going through into perfect space so that they don't interfere with the auto-intercept enhance. But I guess we have to go to the break. So ladies and gentlemen, let's take a break after another exciting game, and we'll be back very, very soon.
And stick around for more info on players and the campaign, and we'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
It's us again. Surprise! Nothing has changed. It's me and you, Kate and
That's
Eugene.
right.
We're back.
That's right.
So, last game, another dominant victory. It was crazy to see. A lovely white passing. And now we have an extra matchup for you. џØÄ versus Nahas.
That's right.
Second versus seventh. This is going to be hopefully another David versus Goliath story, I suppose. An underdog coming in, seventh versus second. The thing for џØÄ is that he was here last year as well. He made it to the Dream Championship. It could be his revenge to get to the final. They're now getting ready.
Well, I mean, that last match that we had, their players were somewhat similar, and yet because of the proper, decision making and things like that, one person came out ahead. So I wonder if in the next match we'll see kind of similar player choices. And
I think we're going to be seeing a lot of Victorina and Pepe every single game from now on. From what I saw on Discord and all of the discourse in there, it seems like those two players are extremely strong. They're really, really good on the pitch because of that auto-intercept enhanced cancel that Pepe has. He only can cancel the defenders, but the big thing about that is a lot of like Akai, right? Last week, Akai was able to auto-intercept the ball while he was in the defense. Right now, because Pepe's on the pitch, he can't do that. So one of his really strong points is gone. So now wide passing is a lot more important, and because of those players. So we're going to be seeing a lot more of wide passes coming through than we did last week. So I'm very excited to see how players adapt to this strategy and adapt to this new play style, and whether or not every single player is going to be utilizing those players on the pitch. But this is an interesting pivot, and I'm interested to see, because last time, for example, both of the decks were using exactly the same players and exactly the same formations, which means that is the meta for them. But one of them piloted the players on the pitch in such a different way, where he was able to get a 3-0 lead and win the game without even letting his opponent touch the ball. It was crazy.
Total domination.
And those type of plays is something that I'm kind of excited about, something that I'm looking forward to throughout the day, seeing how players adapt to this new white passing meta, to this new white passing style. It is very, very difficult to play that way because, for example, for Pepe, he only cancels defenders. So if there's midfielders like Bobang, the one with the things,
the cute little
like Bobang, his auto-intercept doesn't get cancelled, which means that you still have to be very careful when you're passing the ball through the midfield, maybe from somebody towards Victorina or from somebody towards Pepe. But once you get past that midfield line, it's easy enough for you to just cross it towards the middle, which is why Natureza has been used every single time, because once you cross to Natureza, his shot is really, really strong, and he can shoot while the ball is in the air. Or it's a little bit different for Roberto Hongo, where he doesn't have such a reliable overhead kick, basically. So when you're crossing into Roberto, you're kind of throwing the dice whether or not the ball is going to be available for him to shoot or not. So that's kind of the big meta change that I've seen so far in these last two games. But I'm interested to see whether or not we're going to see any other changes. What could, for example, what could be the counter to this type of playstyle? What could be the counter to these new players? So maybe you could switch out some of your defenders, take out the defenders that rely on auto-intercept enhance, and put you into position for players who want to just have matchups. But auto-intercept enhance is so strong. But even if you want to pivot away from it, it would make your game much more difficult, because
How about you all listening right now? Are there any players that you wish we could see?
Oh, you could see. What are your choices? What are your suggestions for counters to these players? Hop into Discord. Jump into our Discord, official Discord.
Or chat.
Or chat.
Or both.
Or both. And let us know. I'm looking at Discord every single break. I'm looking at what people are saying. But I'm excited to what the community is thinking.
I mean, I'd love to see a little bit more of a switch up, because again, we're seeing a lot of the same kind of players being.
That's true. That's what happens when new players are released. Everybody wants to try them out and stuff.
But I did see one new thing that I hadn't seen before. So I'm a big fan of the Raiju shot when playing, just because I like cats.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But you see the panther,
Have you? I didn't. That was my first time seeing that one. That was really cool.
This is very new. I believe he released yesterday. If I'm not mistaken, I believe
I should know that.
Both of them released yesterday.
Yeah, beautiful. God, like I said last week, I'm a big fan of the animation. Just like when you're playing, right? Just the sparkles. So, again, that was a very, very cool shot.
That was the most exciting thing for me during my first Dream Championship because I was new to the game. It was like, maybe I started playing and 4 months later I had to do this. So I didn't have much knowledge. So one thing I could comment on is the fantastic animations our team creates. They're so nice. And especially like the 1-2, for example, for Roberto, when a lot of players are involved in the animation itself, they do all these little tricks and stuff. I also like Zidane, where he like spins, does like the 360 around 2 players. Oh, it's very cool.
And then the references to the manga as well, which I think is, of course,
with
amazing for those fans as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We do have some of the next Dream players, though, like Madrid, for example, Beacom and stuff. And they have like their own animations that are different that you don't see in the manga because it is an original story created by us. So
look forward to it.
I'm looking forward to seeing maybe more of the original players in there. I think that I just want to know the counter to this deck that we just saw.
Yeah.
I guess, well, everybody's using Roberto now. The one thing that I can see being changed out is Muller in goals.
Oh, right. You were not a fan of him
Well,
at
he
all.
wasn't very reliable. I don't think, because, for example, when you see Espadas, right, he took 5 shots from Roberto himself, which was, okay, fair enough. But most of those shots for Roberto, for Roberto to be successful and to go above the 50% line, he needed to be in the box and right in front of the goal. Then we got to 69.8% chance, right? But against Muller in that sense, but then Natureza. So what I wanted to say is against Natureza, Espadas was doing very well. So when Natureza shot from right in front of the goal, it was just 30% chance for the ball to go in most of the time, almost every single time. Whereas now, when Natureza shoots against Muller, it's 70%. It's 70% chance every single time. So I'm not a big fan of Muller. He's not as reliable as Espadas in every single situation. And yes, having Natureza shoot against him is a big detriment to the team then if you can get that ball into the box and get that overhead kick in.
I see. Whew. Well, I'm not seeing as many comments here about people's players, and I'm seeing a lot of foreign languages, so I keep looking down to see if...
That is true. It is Asia and Oceania today,
That's
so
right.
there's
A
not
lot of
much
different
English in chat.
languages.
Not much English in chat. Well,
But if you do make a comment, I speak English. Just even saying hello, would be nice. We're tuning in. So.
True, do say hello.
Yes.
Hello, say hello. Give Kate a hello. Give her a thumbs up or something in chat while we're getting ready for the game. Give her some love.
Give you some love.
It is her second time doing like the big Dream Championship live stream.
That's right. Oh yeah, I didn't mention at the beginning this time, but I am a beginner. Again, I did start playing the game a bit this year, but I'm a beginner.
You do appear in our official YouTube channel that you guys should follow and subscribe and ding the bell, ka-ching.
Yes. That
is not a bell sound. I guess.
Ding, I don't know.
What kind of bell goes ka-ching? Ding the bell. For all those notifications, we have videos about new players coming up, explaining players like the Dream Festival players that are coming up soon as well.
Right. Yeah, but I'm learning, so I'm doing my best. I'm enjoying, love this.
And that's the most important thing. If you enjoy the game, that's all. Look at the animations, have fun.
Yeah.
You don't need to be
great.
You don't need to be as good as all the players.
I got Mosh Kate, thank you, hello. And hello Kate, thank you.
Very nice. Where's love for me though?
Hello Kate. Oh, I got lots of hello Kates. Oh, hello.
Very exciting.
Sorry, that makes me very happy. That's then hello for Eugene as well. Let's not forget.
Yeah, let's not forget about your boy. He's been here for now the second year. I guess I've been with the team for a year and a half now, maybe just a bit more. It's crazy. It's been a while. It all flew by. We're already here. Okay. That's
sorry
fine.
you all for the long wait. We are actually going to go for another short break. And then we'll be back,
Apologies,
okay?
we're getting the game ready.
So we'll tune back in about 10 minutes or so. So stick around and we'll...
That's right. See you soon after 10 minutes.
Okay.
Or somewhere in there.
Bye.
Well, welcome back.
Yes, welcome back. So the next match's preparation is taking some time, so we'll be moving on to the next match, which is Asmahui versus A. So, looking forward to that.
All right, let's look at that matchup. The players are introduced, but here they are. Coming up.
Asmahui
against A. First and eighth. All right. Another difficult matchup.
Gonna be fun to watch.
Let's hope we'll see. So far, the first two games have been very, very one-sided. Well, let's hope this one isn't. But looking at the standing, it could be. Now, I've actually had a look into Pepe.
Oh yeah.
And I've had a look into Victorino, and apparently Victorino is actually the best forward. Well, he has the strongest shot in the game right now. So if he wins the matchup before he gets into the box, his shot is by far the strongest. And not a single keeper can stop him apparently. Which is why you see a lot of him now. And with Pepe, he is apparently the best playmaker in the game right now. And the reason for that is because, well, he cancels all the other interceptions. We'll see this in a second once we get into the game. I'm sure they will be there. All right, and now Asmahui against A in the matchup. And we don't see the two new players, do we? Oh, we do? Do we? Is Victorino on?
I see Pepe.
I see Pepe. There is no Victorino. Victorino's on the bench. This is interesting. Tsubasa is on the pitch.
Oh, he's back.
Okay, and there is no Victorino or Pepe in this team whatsoever.
I'm glad to see a little bit of a mix-up.
An absolutely different matchup this time around. Let's see who comes out victorious. Which is the best playstyle so far. So now, we're moving in style. It's time versus Nita. A simple matchup right now. A good pass. Tsubasa. Tsubasa picks up the ball. Oh, wait a second. It's Tsubasa versus Tsubasa.
Oh, here we go.
I've seen you summon before. And I've already chosen the things that need to choose. This Tsubasa is very, very old though. That is being used here by A.
Going for a classic, I guess.
Golden Duel. He used to just get through. He's already through a goal. So simple. With Igawa now. This is interesting. What's he gonna do? I'm not sure if he would want to shoot with his Tsubasa. I don't think he's strong enough, is he? I mean, he just goes for the Laguna Beach Atlantic Ocean skipping shot. This is a lovely animation. One of my favorites in the game. I wonder how he is gonna perform against Gino. Let's have a look. Look at this. It's on the beach. Very cool. All right, now Gino Hernandez. Goes for the second. Oh my god, it's so strong. Wait a second, what is this Tsubasa? No way, 74%? Even, but he saves it with his ball. I can't believe it, Gino. Only at 24%.
Nice save.
And he's able to do it against all the odds. Wow, but it is a corner kick. There's still a chance. Oh, this Tsubasa is really strong, even with his shot.
It took a lot of stamina for that, though.
Pepe going to try to get rid of all of the interceptions. Oh, goes towards Boba in the middle. Oh no, Brian. Okay, that makes more sense. I was very surprised. Oh, Brian picks up the ball in the box. Up against two defenders. Is he gonna go for the shot? He does, and the bullet tackle. But wait, no way, oh my god, what? Are you kidding me? 0.8% chance? Disaster! It's a miracle tackle, but it's disgusting! Oh my god. The RNG on that one is something else. 0.8% chance. Well. We don't see those very often, but here we go. Oh, intercept doesn't work. Oof. So far, A saved by the RNG twice in a row. Now Nita. In a matchup against the guy. Let's have a look at Nita. What does he have? He has a low ball request. He does have penalty area master though, pretty strong. He tried to get in, but yeah. The best defender in the game at the moment. Taking him out. Not to bed, obviously. But oh, that was close. He was playing with fire there. Okay, so I guess he's gonna go for a 1-2 or pass. Was he a pass? He does. Yeah, he does. Sonic pass. After Roberto. Nobody able to pick it up. Roberto's gonna be matched up straight away because of the invisible player, Hayato. You see, if you look at his self-defense right here, he just goes invisible. Oh, but intercepted very well. Good read. No attack is going through. Right, Hayato with the ball. Off to Tsubasa probably on the side. Trying to match up against 2 players. I don't think this is ideal. I guess Tsubasa can't do anything.
People are liking this Tsubasa though in the comments.
He's insane good. He's insane good because if he's playing against debuff, he gives you a lot of shield for all of your team. So everybody, like this handicap resistance that he has, is extremely strong and it saves you against these debuff matchups. And if you think you're moving into a debuff matchup, you have to have this Tsubasa.
Oh.
Otherwise, it's going to be very, very difficult for you to pilot your composition. Oh my god, Misaki takes the ball. Oh my god, Misaki takes it all the way over there. He's running away from the defense.
Ooh.
He's trying to get away. Taken by 2. Defenders, though. They were able to come back. Igawa very tired, though. 35 minutes into the first half. Maybe have to be subbed out in the second half. You see, he's trying to save some stamina. Tackle. Up against the golden duo. Moving straight towards the goal. The intercept doesn't work. It's pretty weak. Soul Tsubasa, pretty weak. Alright, he's all in on goal now. This is the chance. A good pass. Turn overhead pass. Could be passed to Brian. Right in the middle of the box. I wonder where he's going to go for it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, nope. Feels it was that right.
I don't think this player can actually beat the keeper, which is why you would like to pass it to a forward with a stronger shot.
Oh.
That's kind of how you can tell a lot of the time. Like Stein, for example. Stein has a lot more power with the twin windmill against this keeper. We can still go. Yeah, there it is. There's the twin windmill. Let's go!
We saw that a lot last week. Oh. Like to see it.
But it's different. This is not the 1-2. This is a shot.
Oh!
Yeah. It's not the 1-2. See, it's 2 of them. Look at this. Oh! Running up and boom! Both of them together. Now, Junior Hernandez once again trying to go for that miracle save like last time. With a 28% chance last time was no problem. But now it's 74 against 24. Would luck be on the side of Asmari this time? I'm not sure. He goes up and it's an easy save. Concentration catch. Just picks it up. Now long feed. Working as intended. Aoi traps it in the midfield. Probably going, down. Oh, no passing. Oh, the defenders. But it doesn't matter. First half has ended. This could have been a very dangerous play if he passed it away. Now, let's see. So this Tsubasa pretty tired. He did do very well with that first shot. Almost scored. RNG helped out. RNG helped out actually twice.
We're at 0-0, is that right?
But it is 0-0 on the scoreboard. You are correct. Let's have a look. So here, the defenders have been working very hard. As you can see.
And it was interesting, right? We have the first ranked and 8th ranked right here, but they're
very close. You are correct. Like,
I'd love to see that kind of match right there.
But it's interesting to look at the dominance as well. At the moment, it's 69.57% versus 30%. And even with that, even though the dominance is pretty one-sided, the game itself doesn't feel like that because a lot of the passes and a lot of the plays for A are working pretty well. He's able to get the ball outside of his half, at least, you know?
Yeah.
Incomparable to the other 2 games we just saw. And he's able to make some chances. Unfortunately, his forwards aren't the best at the moment. Like Nida is pretty strong. He is quite good, but you do need that pass into him. And to create that pass, our playmaker is Tsubasa. He does have chance maker, which allows you to like zoop the player up a little bit, move the player as you're giving him a pass. But his stats, like his parameters, aren't as strong because he's quite an old player at the moment. There are better Tsubasas available at the moment, so I think this is kind of the weak link. This kind of the right side for A. But we'll see how he pilots in the second half and if he makes any changes. Yeah. Okay. But for Roberto, Victorino for Roberto. Interesting. Okay. Now Victorino on the pitch. If he does win that matchup, and gets the ball, for example. If he doesn't get one here, that'd be crazy. Alright, Victorina versus Chester. He doesn't have enough. Yeah, he just goes for the 1-2 or the pass right here. Chester has a lot of options. Goes for the pass. Very elegant.
That was beautiful.
Nope. Oh, loose ball though.
Uh-oh.
But it's still picked up by Nita. This is fine. This is fine. He's running through. Oh my god, he's running through all the way. The defenders are asleep. They're asleep at the job. They're doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. And Nita just gets through.
Oh, are we gonna see?
Espadas is the best keeper though.
Hey. Hey, sticker.
This is rough. 63% chance. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's a disaster. It's a goal. Ladies and gentlemen, 1-0 to Ed. The luck is on his side. It is incredible.
The underdog.
He's rolling all the dice and they're turning up to be nat 20s. This is crazy.
Wow.
Shanita popping off here. He shouldn't have scored this, but he did. He does have a lot of debuff, minus 7.5%, massive stats. Now, A up 1-0 in the second half. Sonic pass gets through. Oh my god, and it was off a loose ball as well. It wasn't even a pass. He just picked up the ball that was there, and none of the defenders went into a matchup. This is very surprising. Wow,
I
crazy
haven't
stuff.
seen that so far. That's really cool.
No, Misaki versus Misaki. 1-0, 13 minutes on the clock. Still enough time to equalize. Oh, a good read though. Nice technical defense. Oh wow, it's flying away. Now, Misagi with the ball. Now running, trying to run past Colts, but this is gonna be up to luck, I suppose. Roll those rock, paper, scissors. Oh, but no! Colts is just weak. He's just too weak. He doesn't have enough parameters to stop this pass. Could be a second goal for all we know. Goes through the middle. None of the intercepts connect. Easy enough. Ah, but Aoi. Wait a second. Up against Tsubasa. Full powerful ball is used. The dribble. Ah. No way. I can't believe it. No way. No way. No way. Not again. Not again. Not again. This is disgusting. What is going on? How many times is he going to win this matchup when he does all the RNG? He's just all. All right, Espadas, please. Please. You have to save this. 74%. Come on. Please. Alright, okay.
Oh,
Jeez
safe.
Louise,
Safe.
safe. Okay. It shouldn't be this close. But it's Chester who picks up the ball as well. He's up. Okay, the matchup for Colts here, up against Brian and Colts. This is going to be difficult. Let's see. Everything available for Colts himself. Still 1-0 on the clock, 25 minutes in. This could be turned around right now. Victorina still available down below. Oh, but it's Rainbow Crit! What is this? This is crazy. Both Rainbow Crits. What? What? 2, 3 in a row. And another one. What? What is this? What is going on? And now the ball is in the box. Nita is available. Glide volleys here. This could be another goal for 2-0 victory right here. No Rainbow Crit this time, but there was like a billion of those, like 5. 62% for save.
Oh
All
my
right,
gosh.
34 to go in. He goes for it and... All right, good save.
Safe. Wow.
And there's no time on the clock. Chester once again picks up the ball. Not able to pass it to his own team at all. And the underdog, the 8th best of the group, is winning 1-0. Thanks to some good plays, but also some incredible RNG. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But okay, lose ball, 2.4%. Okay, tactics, but it's still with A. The ball never bounces back. Oh, Gaza versus Tsubasa. This should be an easy enough matchup for Gaza. No one to pass to the bird. There's no time. There's only 4 minutes on the clock. if he does turn around this play, he has to pass it to Pepe really, really quickly. He just goes for a shot, of course he does, to waste the time. It only makes sense, this is the end. And with a 1-0 probable victory, the first best out of the group just... Oh my god. No way. That's it? It's a miracle indeed, ladies and gentlemen. 1-0 on the scoreboard. Espada has nothing to do. This will mark the end of the first match. It doesn't matter what you do in this, what punch you use. We're just Colt picks it up in the middle, and that's it. And that's it. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Another underdog pulling through this week.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Thanks to RNGesus for that one. Oh, how many times did we see? We have a 2%, 0.8% chance. And every single time you just stop. Congratulations to A for this fantastic victory. But, oh my god, on all of our minds, it has to be that, you know, the RNG was very strong in this one. Hey, congratulations on the fantastic victory. But wow,
indeed.
Wow, this was all over the place, ladies and gentlemen. He did play quite well. We will hear from him with an interview from the winner. He's getting ready right now. But yeah, wow, I'm surprised. So many surprising things happened in this game that I didn't expect.
Oh.
And let's see if our player expected them as well. The interview is ready. Let's have a listen to victory. Player, all right. Hey,
congratulations!
Hello, congratulations on your victory. Congratulations. All right, so how are you feeling after this first victory?
ขอถามนะคะก็ตัวนี้รู้สึกยังไงครับ
รู้สึกดีใจครับที่ชนะแมตช์แรกได้นะครับ
はい、今回ですね、この試合に勝ててとても嬉しく思っています。
He feels very, very happy that he was able to win this first game. Yeah, I would be very happy as well. Yeah. So what was his strategy coming into this match?
はいでก็ขอถามว่าครั้งนี้นะคะก็ขอถามว่านะคะคุณมีนะคะกลยุทธ์การแข่งขันยังไง
กลยุทธ์ก็จัดทีมเป็นทีมบีบับครับแล้วก็เป็นมีตัวที่ใช้สามารถเพิ่มพลังให้แนวรุกได้ด้วยครับ
今回ですね、私も万全のメンバーを選抜して臨みました。
Banzen. Banzen. All right, so he tried to play with different members from what everybody else is playing, and that was his big strategy to overcome his opponent. And finally, are you looking forward to your next game, and do you have any words for your opponent?
แล้วนะคะขอถามว่านะคะก็มาขอถามนะคะความตั้งใจนะคะในการเข้าแข่งขันรอบต่อไปของกลุ่มค่ะ
ก็อยากจะทำให้ดีที่สุดในทุกๆนัดครับ
はいどの試合にもそうなんですけれども私の全力を尽くしていきたいと思います
Okay, he's going to try his best for every single game going forward. Well, congratulations on victory! Wow. Wow is the only thing I can say, to be honest. I was like, all right, this will be fine. He can save this. And just bam, goes in. Oh my god, I can't believe it. All right, now I guess it's time for a break. And
This time 15 minutes, a little bit longer than before. So please stick around though. There will be information about the players as well as campaigns. And we'll see you again in 15 minutes.
See you soon, guys.
See you soon. Bye.
What do we do with our hands, jazz hands?
Welcome back.
What a day it has been so far.
Yes, and we are finally moving on to the last match of the first round.
That's right,
Yes.
the last one, and it is going to be. Who's it going to be? Oh, it's going to be tzØÂ versus
Nahas.
Second versus seventh. Another difficult matchup, but last time, as we know, the first best in the group did lose.
No,
There
that's
was
right.
some questionable RNG in the end, but throughout the whole game, even the underdog, he played very well. He connected some passes through, and he was able to get the ball out of his half. In the end, RNG did help him a lot in a lot of situations, and we saw some rainbow criticals that we haven't seen throughout the championship much at all. Happen like 5 times in a row.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa, I've never seen that before in my life. But yeah, so this game hopefully also is as entertaining as the last one, with a little bit less RNG. Let's hope it's not as decided by that, but it is part of the game. It is what it is. I'm looking forward to seeing how tzØÄ performs this year in comparison to his appearance last year. Last year, I believe he did get to the final round. He did lose in that final, in the beginning of the final round, but he was quite strong. And I remember doing some interviews with him. It was very, very exciting. It was very cool. So the players are getting ready for the game at the moment.
We apologize for the wait.
We have some technical difficulties.
That's right, it happens, right?
At the moment, unfortunately. So we can recap our last game.
That's right.
Our last game.
So, sorry, I was just gonna say in the interview, right? It was, I think his, biggest advantage there was mixing it up, right? We saw a lot of things we couldn't call for, and that's what he said his choice was, right? So because of that, I guess we just got a lot of surprises, a lot of mix-up,
Yeah, I don't think he was expecting him even to be caught out of studio.
Yeah,
He was
right?
trying to shake it up, but you could
Which
so
worked.
much.
It worked.
It did, it worked, and that's the main thing, right?
Yeah.
That's the main thing.
Yeah.
You have to go for those plays, you have to go for the chances, and there's always a chance. There's always a chance for those things to happen, so...
Yeah,
a
it's fun to see,
0.8%
right?
chance. It is fun to see, it is exciting, but I guess on the other hand, on the receiving end of that 0.8% must be quite frustrating.
Yeah, but
hey,
Lady Luck was on his side, I suppose.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So sometimes maybe it works against you, sometimes it works for you, and
Yeah.
it just depends on the day.
That's right.
Also, the big thing about that matchup is that, well, in general, the two teams that we saw were very different from the teams that we saw in the first 2 games of the day.
Right.
We had Victorina and Pepe being kind of the main staples of every single player so far. We did see them come out. We did see Victorina being subbed in the second half, I believe. But the ball never got to him. He was never able to match up with any of the defenders. And in the end, he just didn't make any impact because during the second half, the RNG was very, very strong for A. And he himself also made the correct decisions, made the right plays, made the right passes, never got the ball intercepted when he didn't need to. And got the ball by himself into the opponent's territory, was able to score. So this time, for this matchup, coming up with tzØÄ as well, I want to see what decks they have prepared, whether or not we're going to be seeing the debuff decks coming back once again, whether or not we're going to be seeing Tsubasa coming through one more time, because we didn't see him, our boy, right? We didn't see him in the first 2 games,
Right.
but he's kind of appeared again, so and I actually want to see a matchup against the debuff deck versus the Victorina Pepe and all of the buff deck, and I want to see how they match up, because last time in this buff deck we didn't have Tsubasa.
Right.
So if this debuff deck matches up against this, I think it's a little bit stronger, in fact, than the buff deck. So they both have their strengths, but that's kind of how the rock, paper, scissors works throughout the system.
Right.
But that shield, that Tsubasa shield, is just really, really strong, and you need that player, I think. But if you do try to put in the Tsubasa,
Someone
what's up?
said, Eugene, you are looking awesome.
Well,
so
well.
sweet.
I'm getting some love. Thank you very much, people in chat.
Yeah. Oh, and thank you for the love before as well. I did see it, and I was very happy. So.
Oh, this is nice. This is flattering. Wow. I did shave for today specifically, so you're welcome. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome, internet. But we're still having some difficulties. The one players are getting ready. We're trying to get into the match.
Right.
But meanwhile, I guess what else can I say about the last matchup? I guess Nira, another big player. We saw him on the first day on the first day, so last week, on the first day of Dream Championship, he was in most of the decks that we saw. But because of this shakeup with the new next Dream players, Victorina and Pepe, being introduced, a lot of the players that would have probably been using Nita are now switching their deck to buff and are looking to kind of utilize these new players who are really, really strong. Victorina, once again, being the top forward, well, the forward with the best shot in the whole game. And Pepe being the best playmaker at the moment because he's one of the only ones who can wide pass through the defense and not get the ball intercepted because he cancels all of the auto-intercepting hands that the defenders have. Which, if you look at other players, they can't do that.
Right.
They need to get into a matchup or lay the ball up for themselves so that they're able to use a pass skill, which is more difficult to auto-intercept. And that's how it works.
Yeah.
You're like, oh,
Thank
yeah.
you for teaching me.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I follow everything. Yes.
For sure. But those have been kind of the exciting players so far. But we have some small news for you.
So we are just gonna go back and talk about our campaign again really quick. So just a moment here. So, as we mentioned before, we do have something special planned for you all, which is our DCS 2022 Final Regional Qualifiers Viewer Present campaign. So I'm just going to tell you a little bit more about that while we're waiting for the technical difficulties to be handled. So here we go.
For it.
If you watch the official live stream for the Dream Championship 2022 Final Regional Qualifier Asia and Oceania group by selecting the Dream Championship Now Live menu in the app, you'll receive a special kit for use in the game. There are 4 different colored kits available. You'll receive a different one for each group, so watch all the regional qualifiers and collect all the colors. So again, about obtaining the kits. While the Final Regional Qualifier Asia and Oceania group is being held, select the Dream Championship Now Live menu in the app to go to our YouTube page and watch the official live stream. So the kits will be sent as a mission reward around next Monday in Japan time. Please note that you must access our YouTube page by selecting the Dream Championship Now Live menu in the app. If you use other links in the app or go to the page directly, you will not receive the gift. So again, please be careful. Okay, so if you aren't doing that yet, please start your game app and click on Dream Championship Now Live to get your viewer reward right now.
And this is the reward.
right.
I guess we can actually try and get it. Unfortunately, we're having some technical difficulties in getting the players to match up.
Sorry.
Until they are ready, please wait. Please wait.
Yes,
We
please wait.
apologize.
Sorry,
We're very
sorry.
But let's hope that the technical difficulties are done fast.
Yes.
And we'll be back to you very, very soon.
Another break. See you
Another
soon.
break. See you soon, guys. Ooh, the jazz hands. Ooh, we're back. Did you
Welcome
miss
back.
us, huh?
Thank you so much for waiting. It looks like our players are finally ready, so we will be moving on to the 4th match. All right.
Very exciting. We're hopefully
Yeah,
we
please,
fixed
please,
it.
please.
And now the next game, it's Joker versus
Nahas.
Nahas. There we go. Is the N7S on his little shoulder over there. Both of them have a little patch. They could have been made by the same artist. Who knows? We're waiting for the games right now. The players are getting ready, getting their teams together, and once again I wonder what teams they're gonna pick this time. Are we gonna see Tsubasa? Are we gonna see Debuff? Are we gonna see Roberto Hongo? And are we gonna see Victorino and Pepe on the pitch? Who are gonna be the keepers? Espadas or Muller? Maybe it's gonna be Gino Hernandez. We'll never know until we get into game, and hopefully soon.
please.
But yeah, to look up in the matchups, so these two players, I guess they're pretty close in ranking. They're not too far away. I think 3rd and 7th, I believe.
I gotta double check that.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the rankings.
Yes.
Now,
So-
everybody in the comments, who do you think is gonna win? Give us your little guesses there in the chat.
Yes. Oh, we have Nahas is 2nd, and
Second.
Joker is 7th.
Oh, it is
So-
a big gap. All right, I was
Quite a gap,
wrong.
yeah,
It
quite
is
a
a
gap.
bigger gap for Joker, but Joker was here last year, so he was quite good last year as well in Dream Championship 2021. So I'm excited to see him play this time around as well. See whether or not he can get into the final and show off his skills. See how much he's improved from last year.
Yeah.
That'll be our big matchup. And
Oh,
uh-oh, ladies and gentlemen, it's not fixed. Surprisingly, I just had a look and it is not fixed. So I don't know what's gonna go on there, but we're gonna try to fix it again. And
yeah,
while
live
we're doing
streams, right? You never know
live
what's
streams,
gonna
yeah.
happen.
Now we're here to kill some time. So let's see.
We appreciate your patience and for sticking
right.
around with us, you know.
Also, maybe 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes, just before the break, while you were talking about the campaign stuff,
Yes.
I saw some people in chat saying, "We love you, Eugene Senpai." So I just want to say, I love you back. I love you all back. Thank you for coming in today. Thank you for joining. Oh, look at this. My eyes are like perfectly.
perfect. There you go.
Perfect in there. That's crazy. We're here.
Yes.
We're at this stage where I've talked about the matchups.
Right, you've done
I've talked
everything.
about last year. I've
So
talked
now
about the
we
other
can
games.
talk to you all.
So now we just talk to you.
Yes,
you,
yes.
the viewers. We are on a delay.
Yes.
We aren't. I'm watching myself doing the heart right now.
Yeah.
But what are people saying in chat? Let's see.
Yeah. We do have a little bit of a lag, by the way. So
do, yeah, we
we
are in
will
a
see your
delay.
comments eventually.
Yeah, it takes a couple of seconds for them to pop in.
Oh, how are you doing, Eugene?
How am I doing? I'm having a great day and what? Oh,
Oh,
whoa.
we're
Wait a
jumping
second,
into
we're
the
in. We
game.
fixed it somehow.
Okay, here
but
we go.
There's a big problem. So the game is in the middle.
Yeah.
We're just jumping in because we can. But it's a little bit broken. There's a part of screen that is gray. Okay.
Here we go.
But he is using high power block.
Whoa.
I don't think he's playing correctly. Yes. I don't think he's. There's no way he would use a high power. There is no way. What? I can't actually look at his stats. All right, let's see now. Sorry about this. I think we're still experiencing some difficulties. You can see there's some gray stuff on screen. Let's ignore that for a second and see if the players are playing correctly. So now, fake move shot is used. And, Wakashima's, now I can see. I can actually see. Nice, I can see the matchups.
Oh, okay.
Sweet.
Good. Here we go.
So, Otome Kadoru spinning back kick block. 63% chance to succeed over here. We do have this little gray thing in the way. Let's see if we can delete it by pressing. Oh, nice save. Huff is right. Let's see if we can delete it somehow. Let's see if we can like press over here. And oh no, now he's gone.
Oh no.
Now the player on the right is gone. Oh, Umberto with the ball. Oh, he's offside. Disastrous.
Is this? Oh, so now we're at.
Now we're in offside. We're just in offside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We're just chilling.
Just going with the flow, y'all.
Okay, call it to the ball on the side, passing it off towards Reval. Reval is back. We didn't see him for the last couple of games, but now the playmaker is back once again. So. Oh wow!
Oh, hello again.
As I'm scratching my nose. They're coming back
Hello
to me without telling me anything. Thanks, guys. Thanks, production. Love it. Now you can. I think the thing is still broken. There's some gray stuff on the screen. I can't look at matchups. And yes, we are having some technical difficulties. But
what are we?
I think the screen has been fixed. Can we have a look? We're back. We are back.
Okay, we're going back to the game.
We're going back to the game.
So, here we go. All right,
here we go. We're back.
Here we go.
Not everything is fixed, but almost everything is fixed. So, what's happening? Roberto's shooting against Wakashimasu. This is goal. This is definitely a goal. Watch this. Oh no, it isn't. Wakashimasu is really strong. What's going on here? Wait, against Roberto? No way. What? He's jumping and he does it. Nice save.
All right.
I'm surprised this didn't go in. I'm very surprised.
I love him.
Now Kaltz with a pass towards Stein. Off towards Naturez in the middle. Perfect play right here. Low ball available straight away. A nice overhead kick. This is going to be very dangerous. I believe this could be even a bigger chance for a goal. Who's in goals? Oh yeah, Muller. Oh, definitely, yeah. This has to be. 66.1% chance to go in. Now Muller coming up. Goes for it, and oh no, it is a goal for joker. As I was saying, a dangerous player coming back from last year, and now 1-0 on the scoreboard. And Natureza, the big playmaker, with a fantastic overhead kick, really, really strong, scoring the first goal. Now Revolve, also a great playmaker. It's interesting that we're not seeing Pepe or Victorina being used by either of the players here. 40 minutes in the first half on the clock. Joker up 1-0. Revolve goes for the play. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Rainbow Critical coming in strong, but it's still back to Akai, which is fine. Unfortunately, Roberto is matching up against 3 players. He doesn't have much he can do over here against this, so the player is going to be turned around and going to go to extra time. Oh, sorry, second half. Full powerful plays used though, and straight away ball taken away. Simple tackle. Play broken, stopped in tracks. Running towards Natureza. Natureza gets the ball, but it is the end of the first half.
All right.
We apologize for the technical difficulties. They have been fixed, it seems, so this is good.
Yes.
The players are playing with their full strength as well, it seems, so...
And the score?
The score is 1-0. Dumble jump volley shot by Natureza. Dangerous player right here. So for both... Yeah, wait a second. Are they mirrored? They are. Almost same squads, not? Yes. Oh, you have a small pivot into Gaza over here instead of Fonseca. I think Gaza is... I wonder if he's better. I think this player is really strong. Let's have a look at Fonseca. What does he have? He has stat handicap resistance. How about our friend Gaza over here? He doesn't. You see, that's the big difference between the two of them, I suppose. This Wakashimasu, safety zone, 10% for shots from outside the box. So you don't want anybody to get into the box area right here. He's going to be 10% weaker, if that's the case. And Muller, I'm not a big fan of this keeper, but here he is.
Yeah, you are definitely not.
Not a fan. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan at all. And now we're moving into the second half. I wonder what changes they're going to make. Okay, Zidane is in.
All right.
And no longer 4 defenders. Sonaldo's gone. I like Zidane being brought in over here for the second half. He is really, really strong in the beginning with all of his stamina, and he is really, really good at canceling special skills, which means that he can play make very easily because he can't be intercepted or tackled in a lot of the cases. Here, Revolve goes for the dribble. Off towards Roberto on the side.
Oh, and
now Roberto up against Akai. This is the big one. If Roberto wins this matchup, he's easily through on goal. He could also... Oh my god.
No?
Natureza is onside, it seems. So he could also just choose to go for a pass.
Right.
He does have flying drive pass available. He goes for a dribble instead though. He does have dribble range in hands, which basically is the same as a normal 1-2, but just a bit further. So now he should be in the box. Yeah, he's right in front of the goal. Now he sets it up for himself. Probably going to go for a flying drive pass towards Natureza, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think he wants to be using the true Roberto kick. Yeah, he just goes for a pass, yeah. Off towards Natureza, in the middle. Perfect angle. Perfect space. High ball though. You don't want the high ball, you want the low ball with Natureza. He's gonna light it up for himself right now. Right here, goes off to the side. Low ball. Ready for the double jump forward. Oh, he goes for the drive pass. Interesting. He's going back to Roberto. This is a big chance to equalize the game. No! Wait, what? Off to Brian. This was a strange play from now. I'm not sure why he went for this Brian play right here. Now he's just gonna get blocked. Yeah. Maybe the high power block doesn't come through though. It's only 60%. He doesn't!
Oh,
yes, he does miss.
okay.
He does miss an interception. Okay, so now he goes for the overhead. Wakashimazu. Ready on the spot. Let's see whether or not this is equalizer for Nahas is going to be 1-0 on the scoreboard. Only 30%. Oh no, only 30% to save. 66% for Brian. Now he goes for the jump and the kick is not ready. It's not effective at all. And 1-0. Oh, 1-1 on the scoreboard. It is equalized.
All right.
The first goal. The first, wait a second, for today, the first 1-1, the first draw so far. Every single other game was like 3-0, 4-0.
That's right.
3-0. And now, 1-1 on the scoreboard for the first time.
Neck and neck.
Equalized, even. Joker, what are you going to do now? Pass it towards calls. This is not great, not a great pass towards calls. Why? Because now he only has Hedgehog dribble available, which means that Zidane is going to use the tackle and take the ball away. Should be very easy for him. Surprising play. Surprising play from Joker.
Ooh.
And now this is very dangerous. Could be second goal. Zidane with the ball. Great playmaker. Natureza is available in the middle. A perfect pass. And now, matching up against Gaza. Gaza has everything he needs. He has everything he needs. Now this is a guessing game. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win the guessing game? That is the biggest question. The rock, paper, scissors starts here.
What do you think?
Goes for the dribble and perfect. Perfect tackle. Stops the play. Fixes his mistakes. Gets the ball back. Now, to be careful. He has to be careful. Passing it towards Collins. Back down. But he's just gonna be... Oh no, a loose ball. Almost... he goes over the line. What time on the clock? Shouldn't be too much time left. Huh. Collins with the ball once again. Third time lucky. Come on. You can do this. 32 minutes on the clock. Goes through towards the middle. But Natureza, why are you white passing over Natureza? A surprising play once again. The Colts passing strategy is not working out so far. Off to Zidane, no, off to Stein. Stein runs into the middle. Now after trying to, lay it up for himself. Why? Sonic pass available off to Roberto. Probably straight away off to Roberto. Either that or Natureza, but I think Roberto is the biggest option. Oh no, Zidane, really?
Oh.
I guess. Oh. He will go back for another pass towards Natureza while Natureza is running into the box. I guess he's trying to take some time. Maybe he's trying to win on the last minute as well. Passing it towards Roberto. It is Roberto. Now, high ball. He has to trap it. He has to trap it here. He does, yes. He traps it. Now he's just going to go for a shot. This could be the one. This could be the one to end the game with a 2-1 in the final minute. Oh, it is. Wait a second. No way. No way. Golden critical too. This has to be it. On the final minute, 45 minutes on the clock. Nas 1-1 against Joker. Could this be the end?
Could he block it?
Could this be the end of his second run in the Dream Championship? Joker 1-1 on the scoreboard. 44 minutes in. 73%. Now it's all in the hands of RNG's. It's 22% for the keeper to save. All right, he jumps off and... No, he goes in! As predicted, it is 2-1. And now it takes the game with this fantastic play. A lot of mistakes, perfectly punished. But Joker making too many mistakes in his half. Just second half did not go very well for him. All those passes he tried to do with calls, through all those defenders, through all of that. What is it? Oh yes, intercepting hands.
But we apologize again for not being able to see the first half of that, really. But thank you for sticking around. And we have our
Winner, Nahas. Congratulations. Good game by him.
Yes.
But yeah, a lot of mistakes in the second half.
But congratulations.
Congratulations, Nahas.
Very good.
Thank you for sticking with us through all of the technical difficulties.
Yeah,
we
for
apologize.
everything.
It just wouldn't work for us very well, but we actually got through the game.
That's
the game
right.
itself was pretty good. The dominance chart, if we look at it, was about 69% actually, which was for Nahas, which means that he was kind of dominating the game, specifically in that second half. dzo himself not able to stick any passes together, trying to play through Kaltz, which is very, very surprising because Kaltz himself, not a great playmaker. I think maybe trying to use a different player would be best. All right, let's have
our
an
interview
interview with Nahas. He's ready. Nahas, congratulations on your victory. Sorry for all the technical difficulties. Congratulations. So, our first question to you, how are you feeling after your first game? It must have been tough going through all those technical difficulties, but getting the win in the end.
ألف مبروك للفوز. كانت مباراة صعبة وأنت يعني كان واجهت صعوبات فيها وفي الآخر قدرت تنتصر. إيه شعورك دلوقتي بعد المباراة؟
والله المباراة كانت صعبة وخصوصا إن إحنا يعني صاحيين من بدري والحمد لله على كل حال يعني.
本当に難しい試合でした。早く起きたので、まあいろいろ難しかったです。でも良かったです。
It was a very, very difficult match for him to win. He had to wake up very early today as well, but he's very, very glad that he won. So my second question is, what kind of strategy did you use for this match? What kind of strategy did you use for this match?
كانت إيه الاستراتيجية أو إيه الخطة اللي أنت استخدمتها في المباراة دي؟
يعني اخترت أضعف لاعب يعني أقدر ألعب عليه اللي هو جوزا والحمد لله توفقت فيها يعني.
قول اسم اللاعب الثاني لو سمحت.
ستاين. انا كنت اهجم من ستاين وصاب جوزا فضغطت على اللاعب نفسه فخليت كل لاعب مصوبه.
لعبت على جوزا.
اي نعم.
تمام. 一番弱い選手を狙って、たくさんその選手に攻撃しました。ゴーザっていう選手にたくさん攻撃してそれを狙って。やっと勝つことができました。
That makes sense. It's very interesting. So he looked for the weakest link in his opponent's team, and he decided that is Goza. Goza is the player who was the weakest one, and he tried to attack that spot every single time, which allowed him to get through and win the game. Fantastic. All right. So how are you feeling after your first victory, and kind of are you looking forward to the next game? And any words for your opponent?
يعني انت حاسس ايه بعد ما تخطيت المباراه الاولانيه وايه تطلعاتك للمباراه القادمه وهل في اي رساله عايز توجهها للمنافس بتاعك؟
والله فرحان. المباراه كانت صعبه مع الجوكر وبالنسبه للمباراه الثانيه ان شاء الله نكون جاهزين وانا مو عشان اشارك انا ان شاء الله راح اخذ المركز الاول.
本当にとても嬉しいです。ジョーカー選手との試合はとても難しかったです。次は、すごい楽しみにしています。私はただ参加するために入ってるんじゃなくて、1位を目指してこの大会に参加しています。
Oh, I see. So he thought that it was a very difficult game against Joker, and Joker is a strong opponent, but he's looking forward to all of the other games, and he didn't come here just to participate. He came here to win. He says, came here to win. All right, that is a good response. I'm very happy with it. Congratulations on your first victory, and we'll see you soon. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right.
Wow, what a response. He's here to
Good
win.
answer.
He's here to take number one, he says. Wow.
All right.
That's some confidence. It's good to see.
Yes. So we finally made it through to the fourth match. And then after this, we'll move on to the semifinals. So first, should we take a look at the tournament bracket?
All right, let's have a look.
So up next, we will have A versus Mokuro. And then after that, we'll have Xiao Lu and Nahas after that. So awesome. Finally have it all sorted out.
We did it! We got through all the difficulties. We went here and we're getting through towards the semifinals. So the big matchups here, Al Mokuro versus A. This is going to be a tough matchup for A, I believe. There was a lot of luck involved in the first victory. Hopefully he can kind of think about his play and adapt to his opponent's play style. But now, I guess it's time for us to go to a break.
Yes, so also don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel where we'll have more information about everything Tsubasa, and we will see you again soon.
See you soon, guys.
Bye.
Hey, hey, hey! I hope you didn't miss us too much. We're back.
Yes.
And now we're getting ready to get into the first game of the semifinal of the day. I'm excited.
Me too.
And now let's look at the players. It's A versus Al Mokuro.
Yes.
What a transition, Kate.
Yes.
That was great. I love it. So now this is the matchup for us now. The players are getting ready. Let's hope we fixed all of our technical difficulties that we've had over the day. We should be all right. So we hope. I think we found out the problem. And now let's talk about the matchup.
Yeah.
So A in his last game did win due to some fortunate and unfortunate events, depending on which way you're looking from. But it was an exciting game. And Al Mokuro absolutely dominated his opponent with scoring 4 goals using Roberto. Crazy game that was. And now both of them are matching up against each other. I think it's going to be an uphill battle for A. I think he's the underdog here. And Al Mokuro this is the one for him to take it all away and go to the final, to be quite honest with you. It would be a big upset if he doesn't move on. But I'm looking forward to see whether or not A is able to adapt to his opponent's playstyle, see which flanks he has to cover, and which players he should be using. And last time I believe he used debuff deck. Nita was his main player. And I'm wondering if he's going to make any pivots, any changes, because, well, Al Mokuro has a really, really strong, up-to-date deck with both of the next Dream players that just released yesterday. The player with the best shot in the whole game, and so we're just waiting for the next game to start. But yes. So
Yes.
Victorino on Al Mokuro's team was a big player for him. Al Mokuro used them very, very well together with Pepe, a nice combination. The best playmaker because he can cross the ball into the box towards Natureza and get a goal, basically. Natureza is really, really strong against Muller every single time he gets the ball in the box. It is 70% chance for him to score. Though we did see Muller saving twice, even with like the 28% chance. I mean, that does happen sometimes, but in majority of cases, that's not going to happen. So having Natureza in that box is really good. But wait a second, we're ready to go into the match of the first semifinal game of Dream Champions 2022, and we're already in.
And we are
Trio versus Lightning Interception.
From the middle, by the way.
I see. I think we're missing the interface.
Yes, we missed a little bit of time there, but we're in. We're
into the game, and that is the most important thing.
Yes.
Now, we're already going for a shot. Oh no, Mokuro. A is 77%. Okay, everything I said just before the matchup, throw it out the window. A is popping off straight away. And the ball is... Oh, no, this is a goal! Unable to save it. And we're in just in time to see the first goal for A. 1-0 on the scoreboard against Al Mokuro.
Whoa!
A big surprise. What time on the clock is it? Wait, what? 3 minutes in? How? That's incredible. Great passing, though, from Al Mokuro on the side now, off to Zidane. Against Tsubasa, this is a perfect matchup for Zidane. An easy pass towards the middle. Brian, absolutely open right here. Roberto's ready as well. And now, the pass goes through. Should be easy. He goes for the center, stopping all of the midfielders now in their tracks. They'll be tired now after trying to go for that intercept. Another one. A nice way to stop everybody. Off the ball, nice for the hotline pass. But hotline didn't work because he didn't use his skill. That's fair enough. Now Roberto, with the dribble range enhanced as well, going for the dribble, should be in very close to goal. This could be a big chance. Could be 2 goals in the first 20 minutes. Now, leaving it for himself, trying to go for the pass towards Natureza, I might imagine. Now Natureza in the middle, ready for this pass, and now this is the one. Can he get the second goal within the first 20 minutes?
But you said
perfect play from Al Mokuro. I don't think he's able to. Yeah, he has
likes
to
the
trap
low
it.
one, right?
Yes, he needs the low one. So he needs to trap it, he needs to set it up for himself again, and he does that. And it is a low ball this time, and
There
now
we
he's
go.
gonna go for a shot. Perfect play by Mokuro. Very nice passing. A great way to stop all the midfielders to come help the defense. And now it is Hernandez versus Natureza. Gino, can you stop this? It's gonna be very, very difficult. But debuff, a lot of the parameters are down. It is 81% for the save. It should be easy. Goes to the jump and saves it. Easy save, 81%. You see, this is what I was talking about when it came to the debuff against buff. Mokuro is using the latest buff deck. However, for he's using debuff. And unfortunately, as you can see, Mokuro doesn't have the Tsubasa that everybody else has had.
Right.
And the counter to a buff deck is the debuff deck, unless you have Tsubasa. And because he's not here, it's very difficult for Mokuro, even if he does get through, to actually score with his players because of his parameters just getting destroyed by the opponent's team. And now, wait a second, no way, Mieda is in the middle. But, oh, he just goes for the shot. He just went for the shot, trying to waste some time. I see. Should be easy. Oh, it's Legend of the Family Keeper, remember? Oh, he goes for another one and another one. Yeah, it's been a year. It's been a year since we've seen this. This was the move. This was the mode that was used last year, and almost every single time. God, this is nostalgic. That's nice to see.
Wow, that's cool.
Roll with the ball. Now, the biggest playmaker. A lovely pass towards Roberto, but it is offside. Yes, I was thinking that. A good play. He was almost... You see, the problem was two players were running for a matchup, so he had to white pass it towards Roberto over there. If he wasn't offside, would have been a very, very nice play. However, stopped by the offside, and now A is ready with Chester. Golden critical, elegant pass. Off to the side. Oh, even Roberto unable to stop that one. Both golden criticals now. Unfortunately for Revolve, he's matching up against two players, and one of them has a really strong intercept, unless he doesn't. He does. Alright, very good. And this Revolve has everything he needs. Misugi gets flying drive pass cancelled. And a good read with a golden critical once again. Skyhawk intercept. Look at this hawk coming into the pitch. All these animals.
Love it.
Okay, Revolve once again trying to make the play. He has no one to pass it to.
Oh,
he
yeah.
has to run back. But a nice matchup into Takeshi. Interceptions available though. Now, Revolve, what are we gonna do? The stats, look at this, look at the debuff. Look at the debuff working. Shot 32,000, pass 33. Everything being taken, all the stats being taken away. If he goes for the pass, he does. A golden critical one more time, 3 times in a row now. Towards Bobang in the middle, off to Zidane maybe? No, Stein picks it up. I think he needs to sub in Tsubasa here in some way or another against this debuff team. He's doing very well with all these plays. He's able to get through, but I think in the final step it's going to be very difficult for him to score because Gino Hernandez is quite strong against his team. It's not a great matchup. Oh, this is your favorite one! There they are! In the field of tulips?
Love. Yes.
And now, Stein, he doesn't want to shoot himself, so yes, he lays it up for Natureza, which is a low ball. Nice.
So
now,
he can get it. Yeah.
This is the danger. Double jump volley shot from Natureza, straight from the middle. Should be a really good chance to level up the game on the 45th minute of the first half. But it's still 74% for Gino Hernandez, as you can see. The debuff working so well, countering the buff deck. Still though, 24%, not enough, not good enough. 1 and 5 there. Or 4 even. Am I crazy? No, on a 4. Yeah. Well. Does Mokuro have Tsubasa on the bench? He does. This is the time. You have to put him in. I don't think, no matter how well you play, you're just at such a disadvantage without that Tsubasa on your squad. But now he'll have to shuffle around his players, probably to get this player in.
We're at 1-0, right?
We are at 1-0, yes.
1-2 step shot.
1-2 step shot right there. A strong performance so far by A, but even though Mokuro is able to get the ball into his opponent's half and actually get into the box, unfortunately, because of the difference, because of the counter from buff and debuff, the debuff deck is just performing way better. Gino Hernandez here, always with a 70% chance to catch because of the parameter difference.
Oh.
Gonna be very difficult for Mokuro unless he goes for this Tsubasa. I wonder where he's gonna put him in. Maybe he's gonna stick in the Espadas as well. Make a big change to his squad. He has 5 subs available, and I think maybe Natureza needs to be subbed away. Not too much stamina left on him. Maybe 1 or 2 more shots. He has 700 stamina. Yeah, not even 2 shots, just the 1. Let's see what they do. Yeah, he's thinking about it. He needs to switch up. He needs to do something. Yeah, I was thinking.
Big
there it
switch.
is.
My goodness.
There is the big 5-player switch up in the second half. He knew he was at a disadvantage. He needed to stick in that Tsubasa somewhere. And now let's see what was the full change. So, oh my God, he even put in 11. Not something we see often. Madric here as well in the middle. We did see him last week. I think Madric is in here just to be able to synergize together with Tsubasa. But same as last week, intercepted straight away. Madric didn't make too much difference in the matches before. So Mokuro already in trouble. Espadas, oh my God, Nida just running through the defense. Nobody's there to stop him with a perfect intercept. Now super cute shot right there. Espadas and goals. Could this be a 2-0? No. Look at this. I'm telling you, Espadas always looking good. Boost punch, 74% chance to save, and he does it. And it looks good while doing it. Now, Takeshi.
That soccer ball hair always gets me.
Absolutely. Aoi versus Sakaki. Yeah, this team is a little bit outdated. It was a big pivot, so it was very difficult for him to find the good players that he needs for Mokuro right there. He does pick up the ball right here, though, in this Sakaki matchup. Off to Roberto. No intercept from Tsubasa. He doesn't have intercept in hands. Now, Roberto with the ball. Off towards Brian on the side. Now, Brian leaves it up for himself. That's the perfect goal. That's the perfect opportunity. He has Sonic Pass ready for him. Sonic Pass probably towards Tsubasa. Where are we going? Yes, it is towards Tsubasa. And last time, Tsubasa had a ton of strength, 70% to score. This time, will he have the same chance? We'll see. Mokuro in the box of his opponent. Trapping the ball right in front of goals. Tsubasa protected from all the debuff. He doesn't care. Now we're going to see the power of Tsubasa, the main character of the whole manga. Can he do it? La Coruna Beach Atlantic Ocean skipping shot.
Your favorite.
The ferry won. Now Gina Hernandez is in trouble. His debuff is not working. Shot. You can see the power there. 54,000 in comparison to 36. Now 74 to 26. Mokuro is at a big advantage. What? No way, there's ball. I can't believe it. But Levin picks it up. Right in front of goal. Traps the ball. Where's he going to go? What is he going to do with it? Leaving it up for himself. Low ball. Trapping it again. I think he's waiting for Tsubasa to recover. Leaving it up for himself one more time. Tsubasa, you have to recover really quickly. Maybe pass it towards Roberto. Could that be your only chance? We'll see. Oh, he just goes for a shot himself. He doesn't care about debuff. New level volley shot goes in. Now, Gina Hernandez. 1-0 on the scoreboard. Only 35,000 though this time instead of 50,000. Yo, this Tsubasa is insane. But full power football use should be an easy enough save. 81% to save, yeah. This is why he didn't want to shoot with Levin here. Being absolutely debuffed. Uh-oh, there's not much time left, only 20 minutes, maybe one or two plays left to this game. Misugi on the side, trying to waste some time, ran past the defense, but unfortunately matching up against 2 people from Fonseca. Has the things he needs. Should be easy enough to take the ball away. Both of the forwards there. Very, very tired. Yeah, perfect. I could read. Mokuro playing very well. Trying to overcome the advantage. Oh wow! Oh wow! That was woo! Interesting animation right there. Stein against Misaki. Misaki, everything he needs. Now, this is where the game might be decided. Roberto over there, getting ready. Tsubasa is awake. He's recovered.
in that side of the field.
Oh, but no, it's another loose ball. Mokuro getting
Oh wow.
The RNG working against him this time around. This could have been a big turnaround. Still 15 minutes left. Now, A has to think about how does he do this? How does he waste the time? This is a good way. This is a good start. He goes for the jumping dribble. Mokuro isn't able to read the play. 31%, but the pass is not intercepted by Madras. That's the problem with Madras, who doesn't have intercepted hands. Now Tsubasa is matching up against Brian. Brian does have the two things he needs now. Tsubasa could go for a pass. Maybe a 1-2. Nida is in the middle, though he's offside. Goes for the golden duo, yes. I was thinking the 1-2 could be good, getting closer towards goal. Trying to get rid of that offside problem. And this just wastes so much time. Mokuro doesn't have much left for him to work with, even if A just keeps the ball without losing it. But Sakaki, this is a big matchup. Sakaki should be able to just take the ball away. He's a very strong defender right here. Yeah, there it is. Good play. Sakaki picks it up now. This is the big one. This is the one. Oh, but I can't believe it. Another loose ball. How is he always so lucky? Oh my gosh, Chester. Versus, Mistiki now with the ball. Only 5 minutes left. Fonseca. Okay, this is the final play of the game probably. If Fonseca gets the ball here, pass it towards Babang maybe. Maybe pass it towards Roberto. Does he have enough time? Only 5 minutes left on the clock. Yes, Fonseca. Another spicy tackle. Look at him go. He hugs the opponent.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and just takes it away.
Snake mark.
Like a snake. Now, off to Babang maybe. Off to Tsubasa. Tsubasa straight away with the ball. Final 2 minutes on the clock. Can you do it? No. Up against 2 people. This is probably very difficult. They're all debuffed though. Tsubasa has to probably use a student-teacher duo. And he does. And he does. It doesn't matter what they choose. He is the counter to debuff. Can the counter to debuff do it this time? Bullet intercept. Doesn't work. Overtake intercept. Doesn't work. Does it get close enough to goal to stop the clock? On the final minute, can we equalize the... Can we equalize the... Oh, he is in! He's in! Does he have enough to shoot? Does he have enough to shoot? He doesn't. Does he?
It's a low ball.
435, how much stamina? Oh, he doesn't have... He's missing 12 stamina. No way!
Wait, he's gonna go for it?
He can't shoot.
No.
I don't think he can shoot. Can he? No, he has to run away. Oh my god.
That's too bad.
But Roberto's in there. I think if he gets it to Roberto, I think if he gets the pass to Roberto, this could be the last chance on the final minute. Yeah, there it is. There it goes. Come on, Roberto. He picks it up. Oh my god. Come on. Now Roberto with the ball inside the box. He needs to trap this. But if he traps it, he could go into the matchup. I'm not sure how many defenders are now recovering. All of them. This is it. Oh no, but he leaves it open himself. Is he trying to go for it? He does. He goes for the low ball kick. The true bird overhand kick. This is pretty cool. Hits it off the post there. Now the final shot of the game. 54 minutes in. We're 10 minutes over time. Gino Hernandez only 300 stamina with his last breath. 60%. Come on, Mokuro. 36%. And oh no way! This ball and he gets destroyed. But it's still, wait, behind the goal line, there is still a chance. There is still a chance. A corner kick. Oh, but Gino Hernandez doesn't have any stamina. He can't save this. This has to be a goal. This has to be a goal. Wrong red shot from Roberto on like the 57th minute or something. No way. No way. He shoots from the sideline. What? No way. Not enough. The game wasn't prolonged. I can't believe it.
But congratulations to A.
Dominant 73%. And A is coming through with the 1-0 victory anyway.
As the underdog.
As the
he's
underdog
pushing
as
through.
well.
Congratulations to A.
Congratulations.
Moving on to the final.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I can't believe Mokuro unable to make it happen. I'm baffled. A with good plays this time around and the interview is ready.
Let's say hello.
Let's jump in. Let's jump in straight away. Hey, congratulations.
Congratulations.
1-0 again. Fantastic play. Oh my god. How are you feeling after this victory?
คุณเอกนะคะเขากำลังรู้สึกอันดับใจมากๆแล้วเขาถามว่าตรงนี้รู้สึกยังไง
ก็รู้สึกดีใจครับที่ชนะนัดหนึ่ง
はい、また勝つことができてとっても喜んでいます。
He's very excited because he was able to win this game as well. Yeah, that's fantastic. What was your main strategy and who was your main player for this game?
แล้วเขาถามว่านะคะครั้งนี้นะคะกำลังกลยุทธ์การแข่งขันและตัวละครเลยนักเล่นที่สำคัญมากที่สุดสำหรับคุณในรอบนี้คือใคร
ผู้เล่นที่สำคัญที่สุดก็จะเป็น ROE ครับเขาเป็นคนยิงประตูได้
ค่ะแล้วกลยุทธ์นะ
แต่ก็ต้องบอกว่าคู่แข่งเก่งมากๆเลยนะครับคือจริงๆแล้วในหลายๆจังหวะเขาก็น่าจะยิงได้น่าจะยิงเข้าอะครับก็ต้องบอกว่าเราก็
ดีบัฟใช่ไหม
ใช่อยู่ที่ดีบัฟทีม
戦略としてはまず、ディバフチームで臨んだということ、それからあとは相手のチームが何とかシュートする機会があったと思うんですけれども、それが点数にならなかったというのが勝った理由だと思います。で、メインプレイヤーは葵選手です。
So his main player was Aoi, and his biggest strategy was to use the debuff deck against Mokuro, which was a fantastic idea. And he thinks that he was able to win this game because a lot of the shots from his opponent weren't able to go into the goal. So Gino Hernandez doing a lot of work there as the goalkeeper. All right, and finally, congratulations on getting towards the final. Are you excited for the final matchup?
ตรงนี้นะคะคุณก็มาชนะแล้วก็มีสิทธิได้รับสิทธินะคะที่เข้าการแข่งขันนะคะมันชิงชนะเลิศก็ตรงนี้รู้สึกยังไง
ก็รู้สึกดีใจครับแล้วก็ให้ที่สุดเหลืออีกนัดเดียวก็อยากจะชนะให้ได้ครับ
はい、とても興奮しています。で、また次の試合で全力を出していきたいと思います。
He's very, very excited for his next game, and he's going to try his best to win that one as well. Well, congratulations on getting through all the way!
Congratulations!
Man, he got through! No way! That's crazy. He played very much better in the second game against Mokuro than he did in his first. And yeah, it was very exciting. So many shots from Mokuro, just Gino Hernandez stopping every single play. But we'll recap this game next time.
Right, we'll move on to the second match of the semifinals.
Yeah,
so we'll see you very soon.
Going to the break. We'll see you soon, guys.
Bye.
Good music during the break.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
So we are going to be moving on to the second match of the semifinals. And up next, we will be having Xiaolu and Nahas, who will be battling it out.
That's right. Here is the matchup. Xiaolu versus Nahas.
That's right.
Second versus third. Could be a very, very close matchup indeed. Xiaolu played a fantastic game with some incredible passes, utilizing Pepe and Victorina as well. And I want to see whether or not he can repeat the same play. Or whether or not Nahas is going to use a debuff deck just like we saw and win the first half just by countering his opponent and not allowing the opponent to do anything, no matter how well he plays in the first 45 minutes. That was the big thing about last game that we just saw. And I thought that was exciting. This is something that I wanted to see from the very beginning of today because it is interesting to see such strong buff decks, but if you do match up into the debuff without Tsubasa, you could be in a lot of trouble. Just like we saw with Mokuro, and it is a crazy matchup just last time. I mean, I was thinking Mokuro would come through because he is quite a strong player himself. He did play a very, very strong game. There was a lot of RNG involved, unfortunately, in that sense, but I think that A himself also really, really improved, and his usage of the debuff team against what Mokuro had prepared was fantastic. I think it is the best way to counter, especially when that first 45 minutes is absolutely gone and is unusable. And because he scored a goal, he scored a goal in the first 3 minutes, I believe.
That was very quick.
Right?
Yeah.
And after the 3 minutes, Mokuro kept on trying his best to shoot, but Gina Hernandez in the goals, able to save every single thing against all odds, as well as, well, in the beginning, the first 45 minutes, each time Mokuro shot, he didn't have enough power because he was just getting debuffed. But wait a second, we're ready to go into the next game, the second game of the semi, finally, ladies and gentlemen. And now we're ready to go. Victorina versus Fonseca.
Looks like we're hopping in there.
We're hopping in there in like the second minute. Oh no, this is a goal. This has to be a goal. So now he reads Fonseca. Fonseca has nothing to do. The supersonic step is used. Now he's going to be inside the box. And almost inside the box. Somebody have to... Almost goes for a shot. Now, if he wins this matchup, this is surely goal. Not a single keeper can stop this Victorina if he wins this matchup. Even right now, he has so much power. Yeah, he just goes for the shot. That's what I was thinking. You have to. He's getting plus 20%, I believe. Plus 20%.
With the
panther. Yeah, your favorite cat. There it is. Doesn't matter the angle he shoots from. Look at this. Oh, he has a penalty area shooter as well. That's so strong. 60% to score already. Now, 36% to save though. Goes for the save, and now, let's see, he doesn't do it, and it's a goal for Victorino! 1-0, showed you on the scoreboard already, 12 minutes in, very quick.
Nice
Great play,
job,
great usage of Victorino. Getting that victory in that matchup, giving himself a boost in parameters, and just going for the shot. Very clever, fantastic play. Now we're back to Revol with the ball off towards Brian. Brian picks it up against Victorina, trying to waste his stamina, so that Victorina doesn't have enough to go for another shot. The reason for that is, before he goes for his shot, he needs to win a matchup, basically. That's his thing, right?
Okay.
So if you waste his stamina right now, you see, which is why he used the wide intercept. He doesn't want to waste any more stamina, because you need enough for 2 moves. You need enough for your shot and the victory on the matchup. So now, the ball goes towards Naturez, and Naturez isn't really a big problem unless the ball is coming in as a cross while he's inside the box, because if it's not a low ball, he can't use his strongest shot. So now, he's going for a dribble. He just gets inside the box. With this, should be easy enough for him. The problem is, he could set it up for himself. He could set up a low ball for himself right inside the box, but he's running back, and I guess he's going to be intercepted. Yes. Intercept in hands from... Okay, here. This is why he's a really strong defender, and which is why Pepe is really strong against him. He can't do that against Pepe. So now Brian, up against Kalt. Let's see if Brian is able to read the play. I don't know if Kalt can go for a dribble because Sinaldo will stop him, so he has to go for a pass probably. Yeah, he does. So Brian still just stronger because of his parameters. But it doesn't matter. RNG's on his side now. The workman's trick pass goes through. Sano picks it up on the side. Victorino once again inside the box. Off towards Naturez. So this is the... This is the dangerous play, but I believe there is a defender in the way. He goes for the kick. This is the overhead I was talking about. It's already 1-0 for Jourdu, but Nahas. Block doesn't work, it doesn't matter. Now Natureza up against Muller. I think 70% chance for this to score, right? No, 36 this time only. Oh, he didn't. Interesting, he didn't get his best shot. Watch for the save. Does it this time.
Okay.
Very well. Still wasted some stamina. Very good play so far. Able to keep his opponent on his toes. Nahas with a nice pass towards Natureza, but stopped by Akai. Now, if Natureza gets into the box, I wonder if he can leave it up for himself. Now, Espadas is outside of the goals. Espadas is really strong against this Natureza as well, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. He goes for the dribble, but I can't lose in a... Can't lose in a what? In a one-on-one, yeah, look at him. He goes left, right, center. Picks it up. Alright, simple. Now, play turned around once again. Jourdu, very dangerous right now with the passing. Absolutely open in the middle. Passes through Kalt. Kalt doesn't have auto-intercept in hand, so this is an easy pass there. Off to Pepe, back to Zidane, back to Pepe. Great play now! No auto-intercept in hands, but Natureza is offside. Unfortunate. Very close for another goal right there. What's the time? 45 minutes? Yep. Second half. Oh, he goes for a shot. Kalt with the shot.
Yeah, interesting.
He's gonna be stopped by the defender. Like, it's not even... I don't think he's even gonna reach the goals, is it? Oh my god. Nope, Natureza isn't able to block. Anyone else? Oh, another... Oh, he does, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, of course, yeah.
I was gonna say.
It's Kalt. Like, he doesn't... He's a nice shot as well. All right. Now on the scoreboard, let's have a look at his 1-0.
1-0 with
look at this, the Panthers' first shot. 12 minutes in. So for Jourdu, he doesn't have to change anything at all. I believe this is absolutely fine. Victorina is recovered now. Nahas, what are the problems? What are the problems he has? Well, I think he's pretty good as well. I think he has a pretty strong team. He doesn't need to be changing much. But once again, I don't like the Muller.
Yeah, I know.
Muller, I don't like him.
You really don't like him.
Get him out of here. But for this, Espadas looking good, very strong. Nahas is not using... As you can see, he's not using a debuff deck. It is Bond versus Bond, which is why Jourdu doesn't need the Tsubasa on the pitch. Let's see what are the tweaks. I see. Wait a second. He switched. Okay. Zidane is coming in. That makes sense. He switched Espadas for Miller. The keeper I hate. I don't know why. I need to ask Discord.
It's probably just to make you mad.
Yeah, probably to make me mad. He hates me. He's listening to the stream. Alright, Victorina has nothing to do against Zidane. Perfect matchup. Zidane can make an easy pass towards Roberto in the middle if he wants to. Could try to go towards... Oh no, Revol is way too far away. Yeah, I suppose Roberto would probably be the best choice. Could also try for Natureza, but I don't think... Yeah, Roberto in the middle there is... The one that makes the most sense. All the defenders and midfielders are also stopped now, recovering. Now pass towards Natureza. Yeah, this is perfect.
All right.
Now Natureza is ready.
Oh, but it's a high, so we need
this
it.
is the big chance now. It is a low ball as well. Oh, but it isn't the best one. It wasn't a low ball. Oh, it was high ball. I see. So now Natureza versus Muller. This shouldn't be too bad. Muller should be fine here. It's 58,000 though. That's a lot. 63% now Muller goes in. This is why I want to spot us. Muller is so useless, man. 36%. He goes up for the catch and... Oh, and he doesn't do it, and he's unable to stop it with his hand, and it is 1-1, leveled very quickly in the second half. Now. Now it's a match, huh? Now it's a game. 1-1 on the scoreboard. Let's see who gets through. Can Jourdu make the correct passes? Can he make the correct plays? Off he goes towards Kalt. Off he goes towards Akai. Sinaldo on the side. Off towards Zidane. Zidane picks it up. Matches up against two players, but this is fine. Because Zidane is just gonna... cancel, but the cancels are stopped by Revolves. Skill block cancel. Yeah, look at this. Perfect. Still though, just goes for the shot. Doesn't matter. Loose ball. Picked up by Pepe. Perfect. It's absolutely perfect for Jourdu. Good luck here on him there. A good pass towards Natureza, and this is dangerous.
He's gonna get it. He's got two against him.
Doesn't matter. Neither of them have a good block, I don't think.
All right.
Maybe Boban can try his best, but I don't think he has enough power. He doesn't. Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Nice.
So now, very, very good luck on the side of Jourdu. Picks up the ball. And the perfect kick from Natureza. Muller.
And
Once
Muller.
again. And Muller, yeah, gonna be at a disadvantage here. Just like we saw last time. Full power football is used though. Maybe he'll get a good golden critical or something along the lines of. No, he gets a silver one, 69%. Nice chance to score. And let's see, can he make a miracle save this time? Impregnable German spirit. He goes for it and he's not able to do it. And we just seen a deja vu a second ago. Natureza in a different uniform this time makes a goal happen for ŽØŽ. 2-1 on the scoreboard. What's the time on the clock? 20 minutes in? We are 22 minutes in, that's right. Boateng with the ball. Passes towards Revolve. Now Revolve with the hotline. He's gonna try to make a play. Direct hotline, there it is. Who is he going for? Is he going for Roberto? Is he going for Zidane? Is he going for Roberto? Maybe Stein right in front of him. Could be a play as well. Spread the play on the side. Try to look for a nice pass into the middle. He does go for Roberto, it seems. Roberto tries to pick up the ball in the middle. Straight off to Zidane. This is good. This is really good. Now Zidane cancelling Victorina out completely. Still though has to go through Cal's, but it doesn't matter because artistic interception isn't available either. So an easy pass toward whoever he wants. Could go for Natureza. He doesn't go for a pass, but he just goes towards the tackle. Interesting. I guess he's going to try to match up once more time. Maybe wait for Natureza to get closer towards the goals. This is strange. I'm surprised he used both. I'm surprised he used both dribbles. It was an easy pass through. I guess he didn't think he had the options. Now, a nice pass towards Sano on the side. Sano passes towards himself, but absolutely loses the ball. Now, this is a strange play. I guess waste some time. Only basically 10 minutes on the clock. A correcting intercept is used, but it doesn't work. Oh, it does, sorry, of course. Victorina with the ball. Skyhawk intercept comes in. Another strange play. Right. Revolve. With the ball towards Natureza, Natureza goes in. Leaves it up for himself. Low ball.
Oh, it's a low ball.
This could be the one. This is the one. This has to be the one. It's gonna be 2-2, and we're going into extra time for the first time today.
Yep.
Double jump volley shot. He misses. Right. Now it's all up to Muller. Don't you wish you had a spot us in goals? Because I do. Alright, let's see. 30% chance to save. Will he roll the dice correctly? 1 in 3. Muller goes for it. The final play of the game. Could be potentially. And now he goes for it. And he makes the save with a 30%. It is 1-2-1 victory. That's what it is.
What a save at the end there, my goodness.
The final play of the game with the 30% save.
Xiaolu.
Xiaolu coming in through towards the final.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. 60% dominance. 3 shots to 3 with a final save down to the wire. This game is congratulations. Well done. Well done. Wow.
Awesome.
Wow, this one also down to the wire, literally to the very final minute in the final play. If this goes in with that 70% chance, I believe it was, game goes to extra time and you don't know who comes out, but here we go, Xiaolu is ready to join his friend ŽØŽ in the final. All right, let's see, the interview is ready.
Congratulations!
Hello, congratulations, well done. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you.
How are you feeling about your victory in the semifinal, and how are you feeling about getting towards the final?
张先生，您对于就是现在能进入总决赛，您现在心情如何？
很高兴也很幸运。
すごいラッキーだったし、すごい嬉しいと思います。
He feels like he was very, very lucky, and he's really happy about that. That is fair. So, what was your strategy for this game?
那您对这次赢的那个因素是什么呢？
我觉得还是运气吧。对方打的其实比我好一点，但是运气站在了我这边。
実際はライバル相手の方がすごいいいプレーをしていたと思うんですけど、本当にラッキーだったと思います。
So for his strategy, he just really thinks that his opponent played a really, really good game, and he thinks he just got lucky in the end, and that's why he was able to win. And finally, you're now through towards the final stage. Do you have any words for your opponent?
那下一场比赛就是今场的总决赛今场的决赛。那您有什么就是顾虑，或者是对于下场比赛有什么期待呢？
还是全力争胜。
やはり今回も全力で勝ちに行きたいと思います。
So this time he's looking to win it all, and he's going to try his best to do that. All right, congratulations, Charlie. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, and that kind of concludes our semifinals. We're already done. Only one more game left to go, ladies and gentlemen. And what a game last game it was.
Yeah, indeed. So up next, we'll be watching A and Xiaolu battle it out in the finals. And
That's right.
Before that, we'll be taking a quick break. So
right.
Stick around for more campaign information and information about the players, and we will see you very soon.
See you soon, guys.
Bye.
And it is the last game. Last game left, ladies and gentlemen. The final, the semifinals are over. Though these two players have already gotten through. However, let's see who is the best in their region. It is time for them to duke it out. And who are our players today?
We have A and Xiaolu.
The interesting thing is, A is the 8th best player of the group, and Xiaolu is the 3rd. Xiaolu played a fantastic couple of games there with great plays, fantastic passes, great strategy as well, and he's victorious last time, but it was very, very close down to the wire, and for A as well, and I hope they're gonna have a fantastic close match coming up here. Dream Championship 2022, and we're moving into the matchup. Why does it say shrimp, tempura, and ramen at the bottom?
I think favorite foods. Oh, they're giving
is
info
that
on
their
the
favorite
players.
foods? Oh, I see. Japanese. Oh, I see. Now look at these teams. Now we're into the game on this screen. Surprisingly enough.
Oh, interesting.
Wait a second. Huh.
All right, here we go.
11 is in. What are you doing here? 11. Hello there. What is it? Absolutely getting debuffed. There is no... Is Tsubasa not on the pitch? He must be. Where is he? Where's Tsubasa?
It looks like
He's not there. Well, this has to be an intercept, but it shouldn't matter because, like, Tsubasa's not on the field. This makes it very easy for A to just do whatever he wants. But I guess Zidane is really strong. We need to see which one of these players have the shield available to them.
And people in the comments, let us know who you think is going to win in this final tournament.
Gentile with a pass. Oh, lovely pass. Look at this pass. The passing is perfect from Xiaolu. He's so strong. Takeshi has everything he needs, though. If this goes towards Victorino with a pass, this could be very scary, which is why he chose the intercept. I think this was the correct option. Now, though, Revolve still with the ball. Tries to go for an lovely send back and forth here now. Victorino with the ball. Goes for the straight pass, probably towards Naturez in the middle. And this is going to be the first big opportunity of the day. However, he's getting debuffed, so it's probably just going to be another 30%, maybe 20. We shall see. Oh, he did get his double jump volley though. Last time he wasn't able to do that. Last time he was getting the high ball every single time. So let's see how Gina Hernandez performs against this. 38,000 only. So yeah, 69, so 30% as I was thinking. Now Gina Hernandez, we've seen a lot of these, but this could go through. This could go through, could be the first goal. Now he goes for it and he catches it easily.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
You see debuff working very well. And once again, gonna be very hard for Xiaolu to beat this debuff team in the first half because he is being countered. Now Aoi was the first player to score the goal in the last game against Mokuro. Can he do it again? Up against Gentile on the side. A lot of options available to him. However, Nida is offside, so no pass coming through. Goes for the dribble. Gentile reads it well. Picks up the ball. This is Juventus Gentile, by the way. We had a collaboration. Juventus. Very cool. Now he takes the ball away. Passes back towards Akai. Akai towards Fonseca. Fonseca, maybe goes towards... Good pass towards Zidane. This is going to be dangerous.
Yeah, really get it
now
on there.
Zidane tries to match up against Misaki, but Misaki is not getting... He's not getting cancelled out, unfortunately. Now, what are his options? He could go towards Roberto in the middle, but he's... the play's red. But it doesn't matter.
Oh!
The play's red, but it doesn't matter. Oh, it does! There it is. Takes it away. 66% chance. Now, once again, turn around in the middle towards Nida. This is big, but Babang is able to take the ball out of the air. It was just a wide pass, so to intercept enhance, working wonders. Now Babang with the ball, a good pass towards. What's gonna happen here? 11 does pick it up. Wait a second, white is okay. 11 pass. Okay, I see. It makes sense. So it's 11. Still though, debuff. Very hard for him to do anything at all, so he goes just for the shot. Matching up against two players, he doesn't have many options. So he just tries to waste some stamina off the goalkeeper. This is one of my favorite shots, Destructive Impulse. Look at this. Isn't that a cool animation?
That's very cool.
Brings up
I
all the
love
it. As well.
That was the first time I see that one.
Flies towards Gina Hernandez. Now Gina Hernandez needs to waste some of his stamina. Does Levin have... He does have handicap resist. Hotline as well. Dribble range enhance. I see. If he has stamina killer, that would have been great. Gina Hernandez would have to be subbed out, but perfect catch is used. And that's probably the end of the first half. Back and forth, very back and forth.
Wow.
Here it is. All right, so in the second half, I really think that Xiaolu has to put Tsubasa. Does he? Yeah, there he is. All right, he has to stick in Tsubasa somewhere in here. I'm also not really excited to see this 11 on the side as well.
Really?
No, I'm not. But he does have stat handicap resistance, which is really good because he is up against debuff. But even then, he does have direct hotline though.
He's a usually popular player, isn't he? I think.
He is, but I'm not sure if he's that strong in the meta. I'm not so sure. I'll have to ask inside in the Discord. But we didn't see him very often in other teams, right? So he isn't very.
Right.
But
changes.
everything around him
All right.
is changed instead of 11. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Now it's Zidane with the ball. Great playmaker. Off to the middle towards the bang. Sakaki picks it up. Akai. It is 0-0 on the scoreboard still. Misaki. This is not a great matchup if he matches up against two people. And he does, yeah. It's gonna be tough to get through. Shodu is trying to pass it around, trying to keep the dominance, but unfortunately unable to do it. Golden Duo is used, however, maybe next one is gonna be an intercept. It has to be, no? I'd be very surprised if it is another, yeah. There it is. So, and it is a golden critical as well. Very simple intercept here. On the side. Could be dangerous. Chester versus 11. If 11 does take this away, he could pass it towards Tsubasa. Maybe even go for Victorino on the side. He does take it away, maybe. 86. Oh, but oh, come on. There you go, 11. Well done. Or intercept. Oh, his skills are so cool.
So pretty.
Now passing it back towards himself and now towards Tsubasa, but Swift intercept is used. Doesn't work. Tsubasa with the ball now. The big playmaker. Probably going to use the golden duo 1-2 to get close to the goals. Should be very easy for him. Debuff doesn't work on this player. Big counter right now. Perfect player to stick in here for the second half. Could be the difference maker. Goals for the shot from here? That's surprising.
Your favorite one.
An interesting choice. Yeah. It's very, very far away. I guess to waste some stamina. Maybe he is preparing himself for the next shot? I'm not sure why he didn't use the golden duo to get closer to goals. He didn't have anybody in front of him. It could have been a probably easy 1-2 into a shot. He just chooses the shot. Maybe doesn't want to waste the stamina and trying to prepare for a sure goal. Maybe in the next 20 minutes. Now, Misigi with the ball. Matches up against 11. Stats on 73%. Oof. He does have resistance though, so it's fine. Aerial precision pass. Oh no, it's a loose ball. Where's he gonna go? Chester picks it up in the middle. Now, where's he going? All the way back, it seems. And he matches up against two players. Tsubasa as well. I missed them. Maybe he didn't expect a recovery? I wonder if he's able to get through. If he's stopped by Tsubasa here, could be very dangerous. A with the ball, goes for the dribble, and here it is. Yes! Hugo with a perfect read. The tiger, another cat.
Yes.
I'm sure you'll love it. Love to
exactly,
see it.
that's why I like him.
And now pass towards Misaki on the side. This is perfect. This could be very dangerous now towards Tsubasa, though blocked.
Oh, wow.
The ball here, lad. He's trying to take it away. Swift intercepts. Can he intercept this pass? And it doesn't work. Disaster! Tsubasa with the perfect play here, reading his opponents very well. Victorina is in the box, ready to leave it up for himself. Wild cross available now. Where is he going to pass it to? Let's see now. What are the options? Maybe towards Hyuga in the middle. Can Hyuga be the difference maker here? He does have the shield from Tsubasa. Should be easy enough for him to get this one. Picks it up. Oh, but it's not towards Hyuga. It is towards... Misaki on the side here. Misaki picks it up. Another pass. He's passing too much. Yes, now it gets intercepted, unfortunately. Still nil-nil. But wait a second. It doesn't get intercepted. It has to. Not again. The intercept doesn't work one more time. The defense is in shambles. Hyuga is ready for the high ball. Wild dash volley. Is he just going to go for a shot? No, he passes it again. Why? He's wasting so much time. I guess he wants this victory with just this play. Off towards Zidane, but an intercept is ready. One more time. I'm surprised he's chancing his luck every single time. Doesn't work. Finally. зе with some interesting decisions. I'm not sure if this is how I would play, but I mean, hey, I'm terrible at the game. But these are some... I'm very surprised by what he's trying to do. I'm not sure why he didn't go for the shot at all. He had a couple of chances to go for it. Now away with the ball, passing towards Misaki in the middle against Levin. Levin doesn't have much stamina, but it should... Yeah, it's not enough. Now, Misaki is able to just pass it towards Nita in the middle, I think. And Nita could just run through and go for the big shot through the middle. Does it go towards Nita? Yes, it does. See, absolutely open right here. But the defenders know the play. They read it and catch him in the middle.
Against 3.
3 against 1. 44 minutes in the clock. This should be the end of the second half. We could go into the extra time for the first time today, I believe, isn't it?
I would love to see it.
For the final game, he goes for the shot. Trying to waste some stamina for the keeper. It is a straight shot, though. So that's big. But, yes. Perfect. Goes for the block. Desperate shot stopper. Gets knocked away. Stands up though, like nothing ever happened. He's ready for it. Alright. Ready to go into the extra time for the first time of today. And it is in the final game. Let's go. Gina Hernandez. He could be switched up for Ken Wakashimazu. Wakashimazu is really, really strong apparently. I was talking to the Discord community there during the break. They said, yeah, this Ken Wakashimazu, J-League Ken Wakashimazu, really, really good. Now Shodu, what are the substitutes? He doesn't have much. He only has one left. And even with just this one, not many choices here. I think this 11, he has to go, but who's he gonna stick in for him? Maybe Juan Diaz? Could be the only option, but this 11 doesn't have much stamina left. No changes at all being made. Let's see. Pass towards Chester in the middle. Chester against Levin. Levin doesn't have much to do. I don't think, nothing he can do at all. No energy left. Easy matchup for Chester. He can go where he can do whatever he wants. Maybe go down here.
Or he could switch it up and go to the other side.
Go towards Tsubasa maybe? Yeah. I mean, Tsubasa does have the playmakers. But it doesn't matter because still no intercept is used. With a golden critical as well. I'm surprised. I thought when I clicked I didn't see anything available for him, but Aurora intercept I guess it was. Now he doesn't have any stamina to do anything else. Nice pass towards Misaki. Nice pass back towards Levin. Now Hugo's in the box. Nice. This is it. Once again, some perfect passing from Shodu. Incredible play. Is he gonna go for a shot this time? He does.
Okay,
this time
let's
he
go.
does it. This could be the one. A goal! Oh, Rainbow Crit as well. Very dangerous now, Hernandez. Nothing he can do. 80% with the Rainbow Crit. But he does jump for it. 16%. We've seen lower. We've seen 0.8%, and now he gets knocked away, sent flying away. For the first shot of the first half extra time, it is 1-0 to Shodu with some perfect passing. Getting into the box towards Hyuga. That is the danger. And finally, he goes for the shot. 1-0 on the scoreboard. Only 2 minutes left of this first half. Now into the second half of extra time. Shodu with the lead. Bang. Fonseca, Akai, nice. Wasting some time. Perfect. Sakaki picks it up. Off towards Zidane. Zidane, great matchup for Zidane against this Aoi. Has nothing at all. Fantastic. All the options available for Shodu. Really great play. Wasted already 7 minutes. That's half of the half. Goes for the dribble, which is also great because now his many options in the next matchup as well. Up against Tsubasa. He wants the matchup. Yes, perfect. Zigzagging around Tsubasa because he wanted this matchup. Easy. Aura Curtain is the only thing available now because everything else is cancelled. Goes for the pass. And this is going to be 10 minutes in the clock. Only 5 minutes left. Doesn't even matter who scores here, I don't think. Just by wasting time now into Victorino. And it's perfect as well. He deletes the defender too. Victorino with the nice pass towards Hyuga in the middle. And now Hyuga. Raiju pass available, but shouldn't. Just goes for the header. Doesn't matter because the time. Both players understand this in 17 minutes on the clock, and it is the end of the second half of extra time. And Shodu takes the lead 1-0 with a nice victory. Great play from him. Incredibly clean. Not many major mistakes at all. And perfect wide passing around the field. Lovely strategy. Great time wasting in the end of the second half. 69% dominance. Nice. And here we are with the victor. Winner of the whole thing, xiaolu. Congratulations! Well done. Now, he was able to showcase some fantastic play. I'm looking forward to his interview coming up right now. They're getting ready.
Wow. Especially at the end with all those passes.
Right? He was able to string so many together. All right, the first interview is ready. Let's hear it. I believe the first interview is with A. Congratulations, A. Well done. Congratulations on getting through towards the final. How are you feeling?
ขอแสดงความยินดีด้วยนะคะคุณเอกค่ะและวันตอนนี้รู้สึกยังไงคะ
สู้เต็มที่แล้วครับก็ดีทำดีที่สุดแล้วครับ
อะไรนะคะเขาต้องการเสียงตัดไปเร็ว
โอเคทำก็เราสู้เต็มที่ครับทำดีที่
はいで今回は全力でぶつかりましたでまた精一杯できたと思います
He tried his best this time as well, and he thinks he did quite well in this matchup against his opponent. And now, my next question is, how was your strategy for this game?
แล้วกลยุทธ์นะคะทางการแข่งขันในครั้งนี้คืออะไร
การใช้กลยุทธ์เดิมครับเป็นทีมครับแต่ว่าก็นัดนี้ทำได้ไม่ดีเท่าไหร่ครับ
はいでこれまでの試合同様に、デバフチームでやっていったんですけれども今回は残念ながらうまくいきませんでした
Just like last time, he's trying to utilize his debuff team against the buff, trying to counter, but it didn't work as well this time, unfortunately. And now, finally, you're through towards the final of the whole thing.
He's second, so
he's the second one.
So second place. Of
second place.
Final,
that's right. So... yeah, so it's the final two that get through. So he just gets through. So how does he feel? How are you feeling about getting through?
決勝出れるんですよね決勝出れるんですねคุณนะคะได้สิทธิ์เข้าชิงชนะเลิศระดับโลกแล้วนะคะก็รู้สึกยังไงคะขอถามในความตั้งใจของคุณ
ก็จะพยายามทำให้เต็มที่ครับ
はいで精一杯力を出し切るように頑張ります
He's going to try his best and use all his strength during the very final tournament as well. Well, thank you very much and congratulations on today. Fantastic performance.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Nice
very much. All right, now he's one of the first players to get through now from today, and we still have a winners interview for the best player, xiaolu, and we're getting ready with him at the moment. But xiaolu played a fantastic game. A as well, the 8th best from his region, able to go through towards the final. Interview is ready. All right, and let's jump towards xiaolu. xiaolu, congratulations! Well done.
Hey, thank you.
Victory, winning the whole thing, #1. How are you feeling?
在这次区块得了冠军的您的心情如何？
很高兴，还是很幸运。
非常に嬉しいと思っています。そしてやはりラッキーだったと思います。
He's really happy, but he actually does think in the end that he was very lucky to get through. So, how was your play? What was your strategy, and what was your main player for the final game?
廖先生，这次的决赛里面，您觉得分胜负的，就是您赢的因素是什么？然后您的战术还有主力选手是谁？
这次赢主要是在我知道他是扣半队提前准备了盾队吧，运气也不错。
然后您的主力选手是谁呢？
主力选手是队长 E 吧，队长 E。
队长 E， やはり今回もやはりラッキーだったと思います。そしてメインの選手は翼キャプテンの翼でした。
That's right. So this time he also feels very lucky about his strategy, and luck is what got him through. But his main player was Tsubasa, which makes sense because he's really good against debuff. And finally, now you're #1. You're moving towards the final tournament. How are you feeling?
好，肖学长，就是您将会参加12月的总决赛，那您现在心情如何呢？
很高兴，第一次参加比赛就能打进总决赛，非常高兴。
非常に嬉しいと思います。初めてのトーナメントの参加でファイナルに進出できたので非常に嬉しく思っています。
So he's really happy about getting through, and this was his first time attending the Dream Championship himself. So he's very happy that he was able to go through during his first time. And congratulations to Shorlu. Thank you very much for today's fantastic play. Congratulations.
Thank you.
See you soon. All right, and that's kind of it, isn't it?
Well, yeah,
God,
for our
the day is
matches
done.
today.
It is done. Crazy stuff, incredible games for the day.
So, I guess we can move on to talk about next time.
Next thing, yeah.
So I'm sure you're all curious about the final tournament bracket, but we will announce those matchups at a later date. So let's take a look at the prizes, shall we?
Oh.
All right, so here we have the Europe and Africa. We had blue before, the Asia and Oceania, the kind of yellowish, kind of orangey color. The Americas, we have a green badge there, and the Japan and East Asia, we have kind of a bronzy color there. And then with the uniforms, we have the DCS 2022 special kit there with the kind of lime green and is that purple or blue? Yeah. Yeah, so there are those prizes. And next we have the 4th through 16th place, best 16 prizes there. We have the red and black, kind of simple style DCS 2022 best 16 ball, along with a simple silver and blue designed badge for the best 16 badge. For the stadium there, we have kind of the silver with the blue and red style there. And yeah, there's our kit for that. And then for the 3rd place, we have a brown and black DCS 2022 3rd place ball there, and a gold and blue 3rd place badge. As you can see at the stadium, we have some brown kind of wood details in there. And then for the uniforms, we have the blue and white and the black and red. And then next for 2nd place, we have a classic black and white runner-up ball. And then we have another gold and blue runner-up badge. For the stadium, it goes back to the silver classic with the red and blue details in there for the runner-up stadium. And then we have the blue and white uniform with the black and red as well. And then finally, for the winner, we have the gold and black and white Victor Ball. And then this is my favorite part, the DCS 2022 Victor Badge, which is this beautiful rainbow design. For the Victor Stadium, we have the gold accents in there. And then we have the uniforms, as you can see, with the little gold badge on the blue and white, and then with the gold badge with the black and red as well. Yeah. those are
the prizes. Look at all those things. I like the little golden badge for the victor as well. He's the only one who gets the little badge over here on his uniform. Looking good.
Yeah. All right. So finally, we'd like to give another thanks to our wonderful sponsors. So, to talk about... what's that? Oh, AK Racing!
Thank you very much. Keeping our backs safe and nice with its lovely, comfortable chair.
Yes, we feel amazing. So the leading brand in the gaming chair industry, AK Racing. So yes, and then of course we have...
Gold! Look at this. We have the white shirt available for you guys.
Yes, let's match. And then that's available in Japan. So, of course, please check out the links below in the description to see Gold's Twitter and t-shirt sales page. And yeah, thank you everyone for making today happen. Okay, so it's time. It's been a long and exciting day, but it's time to wrap it all.
Oh no, disaster! It's time to go for us. Oh, I'm so sad.
But it's just beginning. So please tune in next time on October 30th at 7 a.m. So again, this time is different. 7 a.m. for the final regional qualifier, America's Group. Also, if you haven't already, please subscribe to our Captain Tsubasa Dream Team official YouTube channel for more information and contents. So, how you feeling?
That it? We're done? We're basically done? I mean, hey, today was full of exciting games that some of them went crazy. First game, 4 goals with the same player from Mokuro. And some of the games, 0.8% chance happening here, left, right, and center. A lot of luck going into today, but a lot of fantastic play from ŽØŽ. Great passing play, and new players, Victorina and Pepe coming up. So, hopefully next week is just as exciting. Don't miss it at 7 a.m.
That's right. And sorry again for the hiccups, and thanks for everyone for sticking around and being patient with us. It was a very exciting and fun day. So thank you to everyone who participated, made today happen. Thank you for watching.
Okay, and let's go on 1, 2, 3. We'll see you all next time.
Okay.
All right, so 1, 2, 3. We'll see you all next time. Until then. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See y'all.